Hello, 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 hello.
Pressing
Welcome everybody.
Okay, don't touch any buttons if it does the whole thing.
Someone mute it all.
No. Okay, I'm gonna.
You're live, by the way.
Click it again. Oh, hi.
Don't press anything. Chaos! It's chaos here, everyone. Welcome to episode
Speaking of
6
chaos
of Chronicles of Azoria. Just before we get into this chaos, firstly, the next episode is going to be airing on the 12th of the 12th, our usual time of 7 p.m. GMT. I learned that today. And 2 p.m. EST due to me moving house. And then after the 12th, we're going to be on break for Christmas. And then we'll be back in January after the holidays. So make sure you follow at Azorianpost on Twitter for all those juicy updates. If you're not able to watch the VOD, if you're not able to watch live, all our episodes are on VOD the day after and are accessible both on our Twitch and YouTube accounts. So make sure you leave a comment on them to let us know that you're enjoying the show. Special thanks to Antti Martikainen and Michael Ghelfi for providing their music for all Twitch streamers. Make sure you go check out their stuff. Links should be appearing in the chat right now. And also special thanks to Tibex, who's doing all the chat commands and controlling the behind the scenes tonight. We appreciate you. So we can focus a little bit more on the game and the role play. We won't be reading chat throughout the cast. However, we will be looking at chat after the episode is finished, and some of the cast might stay around for a little bit of an after show kind of feel. So let's jump into the chaos. With that being said, let's just go into a little recap for everyone. Now,
hey, just heads up, you're recording it this time, right?
I'm recording. I'm recording. I remembered. Hell yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm sure. Although it's probably recorded audio, but it's fine too. It's great. So, now, last episode, the group traveled back from the Uro's cave after the chilling encounter with a necromancer.
Chilling with a necromancer.
just chilling, bro.
Just chilling.
Necromancer was called Rayla. The group decided they wanted to investigate a little bit further into the farms. Claims of ruined crops in the area, some plague, but unfortunately, due to the passage of time and the current winter season, this proved very difficult. However, the group did recover some of the decayed crops and ascertained that some sort of magic was involved. The group did make it back to Port Troston on the 81st of Ice Week, only 3 days away from the new year, and came back to a bustling city preparing for the Winter Moon Festival. The smell of baked goods, hearty food, mulled wines and drinks fill the air as the group makes their way to the closest inn at the time, which was the Red Ruby Inn. Resting for a few hours there, following their last few hard days' travel, the group then set off in search for more information about the Claw, a thieves guild operating out of Port Troston and from somewhere within the sticks. The atmosphere and happy tone quickly changed as the streets became littered with filth, people in makeshift tents, the smell of nice food turning into the smell of the more depraved. And after a few failed attempts, the groups then stumbled across a broken well on the edge of the sticks outside of a tavern called the Bumpy Mole. Aquis quickly decided throwing a head into the local people around was the best choice over words, but ultimately it worked, and the group found their inn with the Claw. So today, we will resume our adventure in a windowless tavern filled with loud cheering, laughter, the sound of drinks being had, the deep breathing of Bert the Ogre, and the gaze of a humanoid tiger figure from within the fighting ring, covered in scars as a blooded city guard clutches for life in his powerful grasp. So, with that being said, let's jump right into it. And the webcams are broken!
Nice. Starting off.
Oh, yeah.
Is that because Tibby's not here?
Who am I today?
I don't know. Give us a sec,
Tibby.
chat. It's
hell
chaos
yeah.
today. We warned you. It's chaos today. We warned you. Tibby, can you quickly join just to check?
Do you have your Discord as you normally do, like full screen, or?
Yeah, the only difference is Tibby's not here. There it is. It is. Tibby's not here. Can you throw another bot in, Tibby, and just rename it to yourself? It doesn't have to have webcam on, and then it will fix it.
Maybe, yeah.
Amazing. Cool. Other than that, the magic is working.
We're doing great.
Break this switch off.
Let me just load the map up, okay.
Cry. This is like swimmingly.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Okay. So,
No, I'm self-conscious because my camera and my stuff keeps breaking as well. Like
No, no.
into my camera.
It goes.
I think it's
What
fine.
just
Fine for me.
No, no, look,
Tibby's
it's
just
fine.
sorting stuff out, so it might flicker off a little bit, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fine, everything's fine.
Apollo,
So-
since it's been a couple weeks, do you mind giving us a recap on? I know you said some part was upstairs.
Yes,
do you want to just like
absolutely.
run us through the map again? Yeah, thanks.
So you are all here at the entrance point. This guard here is the one that led you in, and he threw all your main beefy weapons to Bert the Ogre over here.
right.
This is ground floor, so basically you've got two imprints of the same map. This is floor 1, this is ground floor, and then they see the stairs that go up here, and they lead to floor 2, which oversees the same fight in arena. But for the sake of it, I'm not doubled up the models that are in or around the arena over here, if that makes sense. So just assume if you can see everything here, you can also see it here, kind of deal. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just so we don't have to flick through 2 different battle maps for 2 different floors in this instance. But yes, you look around and there's a lot of people in here. There's no windows. It's stone, solid stone. The doors are quickly closed behind you. So there's no natural light coming in. It's all candlelight, firelight, the heavy smell of ale, and then the crowd around the fighting arena kind of makes way where you see this large humanoid tiger holding up a city guard by its clutches before he addresses you. Is there anything you want to do quickly before he addresses you? Like seconds kind of deal.
Nope.
No, I'm just looking around, taking it all in, to be honest. And
Yeah.
particularly, my interest is piqued at the smell of ale.
I picked up that head again, didn't I?
I would say so, yeah. You probably took the head back off them for sure. But the letter that you had, the introduction letter, was burned
That
by
was
this
burnt.
guy on your way in. So,
I would like to throw the bag with the head in it towards the tiger person. Like upper torso so that he has a chance to catch it.
are you throwing it just before he's... Because at the moment, he's just turned around and the crowd has just parted ways. So it's like seconds of you guys walking in. Are you just throwing the head again?
I'm not like yeeting it at him. I'm like throwing it so that he can catch it.
So you're yeeting it in his general direction. It's a good 30 foot away from you, so you need to put a little bit of strength behind it.
I mean, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay,
Starting off strong.
roll me a general thrown weapon attack, just because I want to see if it goes in that general direction or if it just goes somewhere into the crowd.
So I have -1 to strength. How do you want me to
It
do
could be
that?
dexterity. It's just a thrown weapon attack, so you can use your dex.
Second to load.
Oh yeah, I should probably open that.
Change browsers because this is incredibly slow.
Yeah, it says
That's
you're rolling.
looks like it's 20. 16
20.
plus 4.
Okay, yeah. The head goes in that
Nice.
direction. So he turns around as this head, and you see this tiger man just make eye contact with all of you, and then just suddenly make eye contact with his head that just lands at his feet and rolls over. And he doesn't flinch by much. He's just still holding the guard up. Even the guard kind of looks at it like struggling for breath. And he's like, "Oh, we have guests, I see. And who might you be? Are you the gracious Oros that have accepted my invitation? Come closer. Come closer. He's beckoning you all over. You can feel free to move around the map freely.
I'm pointing out the head and saying, Oro.
Look confident.
Are you moving or are you staying at the doorway? You can feel free to move in this moment. Okay, yeah. Move your character.
I'm gonna strut. I'm strutting forward.
At the moment,
swaggering.
He's still holding the guard up, but he's turned facing you.
Swaggering up.
Okay. So Aquis has just pointed at the head and gone Oro.
Yeah, just pointed at the head and gone Oro.
He looks down and goes, "That's an Oro, is it? Bird friend?"
Yes.
So who the fuck are you lot? And his entire demeanor is like switching between like super nice and then kind of like a low gruffle growl, like who the fuck are you lot? Like
nobody.
Just good Samaritans. Responding
good Samaritans, they say, and everyone kind of laughs.
Good Samaritans responding to a plea of help, a cry for help that we found in a cave. We could not ignore it.
Okay, good Samaritans. If you're so good, and he kind of like is flamboyantly addressing the crowd. If you're so good, then what should I do with this guard's life? Since you're good Samaritans, how about you choose her fate? And he looks over you all, expecting an answer.
Kill.
What has she done?
What's she
She
done?
refused to serve you ale?
Sorry, speak up, dwarf. What you saying? What has she done? She's the embodiment of oppression. What do you mean, what has she done? Are you wearing anything that relates to your experience, by the way, or do you have anything visible on you currently?
I mean, I handed over my shield, so the rest of it's just armor.
Okay, so it's not got any like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, none of that.
Well, bird creature wants kill. Anyone else for kill? And he's just pointing at you all. Anyone else? Is the bird creature the leader here?
Depends what.
I'll shout from the back. I haven't moved forward at this point. I'm still by the door, and I'll just say, what you do with the guard is no business of ours. I don't care either way. Kill, let her go. It's up to you.
I'm giving you the choice. You know, my honored guests. Make a choice. Don't sit on the fence. Sitting on the fence is boring. Make a choice.
Let her live. If she's done nothing but embody something, let her live.
I'm with her. Yeah, I say let her live.
She's probably here for the she's probably wearing that armor for the salary. And we can all relate to that.
Velia's just quiet in the background, like, I don't care. What say you, dwarf? The fence-sitting dwarf. He points towards you, Magna.
Why, you're just looking to have a little fun here with a fight? I mean, you could at least take on someone to have a little better odds against you.
You see at this point there's a sword. She not. She has a weapon. I don't have a weapon. What better odds is that?
Yeah, that's fair.
You're twice the size of her, and you've got swords on every finger.
At this
Kitty
point,
cat.
He kind of looks over you all interestingly and goes, "Okay." And the crowd is like, "Kill, kill, 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 kill," and he's like, "Good
Kill.
Samaritans," they say, and he just throws her to the ground. Not ground the big hole you see in the floor, just to the ground, and she's like grasping for breath, and a couple of the other people then just move in and carry her off somewhere. And he walks over to you, this powerful, like, kind of stride. Velia would have moved up. Would you both have moved up as well? Or you just kind of still stood back a little bit?
No, I'm still at the door.
Okay. He's like, "So, who are these good Samaritans? Who are you? How did you get here? You have to have an invitation to get here. Who should I welcome? What is your name?"
Geese. Work.
And he looks back at the head, and he picks the head up off the floor. Okay, we got Akis, the bird. Anyone else? Do you have a group name?
Hi.
And then he
I'm
opens
just
the
thinking-
dead head and goes, "Are you the Oros too?"
If you pay us well enough, we might be.
I'm just thinking. Karaya's thinking to herself, "Damn, we should have come up with a team name."
No name, just work.
No name, just work. So 5 people wander into my abode with an invitation, because you have to have an invitation to get here if I don't know who you are. But you're nobodies.
Your buddy Bob over here, Karaya points at the guards who burnt the letter. Burnt our invitation. Very rude of him. You should keep your people in check.
And he shouts over, "They had the Oros invitation somehow." And he looks again at the head. It's like, this is the leader of them, right? I mean, it looks like it. He's a bit fucked, but you know.
Found him in a cave.
Oh, you just found him? You guys didn't do this?
Laying the.
And he just
depends.
As you're talking, he just tosses the head down the hole, and you just hear like doom 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 as it like ricochets down the side of this hole. You have no idea where it leads. Well, you might have done me a favor, it seems, or you could have just hindered me by killing someone that could have been in the future employed by me. I guess we'll find out. Let's have a chat, eh? Let's have a chat. And he just breaks eye contact with you and then just goes walking off into this back room. Obviously insinuating you guys follow him at your leisure. And he goes, "Feel free to grab a drink if you want."
Okay, I rush the bar.
And he'll wait for you in here.
I'm just
So
in the middle.
right now the guard has been taken away somewhere. You're not too sure where. And everyone's kind of like just dispersed back away from the fight, and now the fight in the ring's gone. So I'll just disperse all the people around.
Karaya walks through the thing and peers down the pit.
Okay, yeah, roll me a perception check.
Kick some pebbles down. Where's my? I don't know. I don't have perception. I don't know what you mean.
I am not perceptive.
I really am not. I have a 7. I literally did this for the shits and giggles.
It's very, very dark. You don't see an end. You don't know how deep it is. It's just dark.
A big hole.
Oh, the dwarves are not going to the bar together. They've gone to separate. Is this like some sort of tactics? Like, do you just go to different points of the bar so one of you gets served first? Or
I mean, it's standard bar protocol. You just go to the open spot and you hope you get a drink. Like,
It's true.
Just see if you can wave them down, yeah.
The dwarves know what they're doing.
Can we roll and see who gets the drink first? I'm
Sure,
curious.
roll
I'm
me a
aggressively
D6
waving
both
at
of
the
you.
end of the.
Yo, you're just like
D6?
purposely flagging it. Yeah, just roll a d6. Roll off. 5.
A 1.
Oh.
Yes.
Rune pushes his way a little bit into the gap here, and then obviously the bartender's already there. So he's like, "What do you want, dwarf? Ale?" Doesn't even give you a chance. Doesn't even give you a chance to respond. Just ale. There you go.
Ale. Two.
2? Oh, all
Yes.
right. Fucking dwarfs. Gives you 2 ales. Doesn't expect anything in return.
Great.
Free booze for the most part.
Thanks, sir. I start heading.
You know what?
Eventually,
You know
a
what?
minute or so later, he makes his way to you, Magna. Go on.
Yeah, all right.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink as well.
Okay.
Make him wait.
Yeah, when you're all ready, you can move yourselves around. The bartender will eventually get to both of you, and he's like, "Ales?" Or he looks at you. Maybe we got a little bit of wine. You want some wine?
Nah, ale works for me.
Yeah, gives you a tankard of ale.
I'm gonna Yeah, what wine do you have?
It's red.
And then leans over, takes the bottle. Thank you.
Shakes his head.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
not me.
And Velia will grab a glass and then just ask for some of your red wine out of the bottle.
That's fine.
So you all
Velia's
make
allowed.
it into this back room, which is, it's a tiny room to be fair, like 30 by 10, like it's quite some, and his heavy figure just sits behind this table. Looks very strange. Like he's huge and the table is obviously just for a normal human and things like that, so it's like he's bigger than the normal table.
Alright,
Make room. There's plenty of room. There you go. There you go.
just pushing everyone around.
As you all enter, you're all drinking away. He's sat drinking some at his table as well. And he's still like blood dripping from where the guard had obviously cut him and stuff like that, but not phased at all. And he's sat there. Huh. Good Samaritans taking my generosity, I guess. A full bottle of red, no doubt. He just looks at you. So, who the fuck are you, honestly?
Cheers.
We've got a quiz. Who are you? How did you kill the Oros? How did you know where they were? We've been watching them for quite some time, so...
I'm gonna turn to everyone before anyone speaks and say honesty.
I'm waiting.
Sorry, who was that directed to?
It was everyone. Honesty.
I take a swig of the ale and chuckle, and then I'm gonna say, "Well, we found your friend like that at the hands of a necromancer, no less."
When you say necromancer, his ears peek off and he's like, go on.
We were trying to deal with some bandits that attacked our wagon earlier, the night
Blood
prior,
Buffy, move your hand.
we came to their
Sorry. There you go.
yeah. Sorry, I totally out of character, but I'm sat here looking at the cameras like. Both her hands are down. I don't know what's going on, and then I caught on. It was,
Yeah, I was
Look.
like, what had because I've moved Discord on top, and it moves the cursor over. Like if you're on a different application, it continues moving the cursor over it.
good to know.
Sorry about that.
Oh, so their caravan scheme, yeah? The one that they've been running for the last couple of months?
I digress. Yeah. So we tracked them down, and turns out they were doing some body snatching. We just kind of interrupted it at an opportune time, and we came across that note and figured it would be a good opportunity to perhaps get some business dealings.
Did you just say that there was a caravan scheme running for months?
It was like a month or so. That's when we caught on to their presence and we gave him the invitation.
Right. So you had no involvement in the caravan scheme.
No, we knew it was happening, but we didn't know to what degree. Obviously, that was a conversation we were probably going to have when they accepted the invitation. Or if they didn't, then we would have just gone and killed them, pretty much.
Yeah, well, problem
Right.
solved. You don't have to worry about it.
Cry takes a swig of the wine and says, "See, I told you we found him like that in a cave."
Yeah. And, well, obviously, if he was killed and decapitated so simply, then he probably couldn't have been much use to me anyway, so... Silver linings and all that. So what, you just here for the coin? Are you hired hands, mercenaries?
Depends
bit of
what
both.
kind of job. Depends what kind of job it is.
Work for information.
What information do you want? Obviously, I've got my little paws all over this town and city. Maybe even country. If you want
What?
information, then I could help, potentially. But what can you do for me?
What do you want us to do? What did you want the this guy to do?
Well, that's the
Gestures
question,
at
isn't
the
it?
door and hole behind it.
Question is, can I trust you? And I think the first point of call is I have to understand where your allegiances lie. A test of sorts, I guess. And then you become honorary members of the claw, potentially. But if that doesn't interest you, then, you know, there's always the hole when he points to the same direction you just pointed to. Now, I'm not one for frets. I want to work, I want to make money, and ultimately I want to make life better for the people around me. As you can see, a lot of these people out there, a lot of these people out there don't have a lot because the establishment, the government has taken things away from them. So I think we'll give you a test that aligns to just that. Tell me, do you know why there's not a lot of guards around town, around city lately? How well are you clued in? Are some of you from this city?
It's the war. You're not happy with that, are you?
It's
War's
the war
great.
and the pirates out at sea, right? They're keeping them busy.
There's pirates out at sea for sure, but they've always been there.
Well, last I heard, they were heading up north, weren't they?
Ah, we have a small one here. Indeed. Why would they go up north? There's nothing up north.
To wage
Not
war.
privy to that
Someone.
information.
Exactly. I mean, you've got north, you've got the elves in the northeast, and he looks over a few of you, especially Velia, and he's like, there's trouble brewing there. Honestly, war's good for business. People need mercenaries, people spend a lot of gold during wars. But it's not that. Rumor has come to my attention that the military, for some reason, has kicked everyone out of a town up north on the coast called Stalwart. Have you ever heard of it?
Only in passing.
Now, I've got a ton of refugees from the town of Stalwart. Guess where they end up? They don't end up in fancy houses, roaming Port Troston. They end up in my domain, in the sticks. More beggars lining the streets. Guess what the military gave them just to go on vacation for a couple of months?
Nothing.
A gold
So you're
coin
telling-
each. A gold coin,
Wow.
and they take your house, they take your living, and then I've got more mouths to feed in my neck of the woods, you know? So,
So you telling us that it's not always this charming around here?
I mean, yeah, but if you go to the beach, that's where a lot of them are. You'll see a lot of makeshift tents over there, and yeah, more people, more chaos, more trouble. It's not sustainable. They might put this happy facade on that, you know, it's the new moon festival and everyone's happy and something's going on, and I want to know what it is. So, your little test is to go to Stalwart, find out what the military is doing up there. I think it's around a quarry, and whatever's so important in that quarry that they've pulled half the resources of the city up there to occupy a town that's in their domain, in their country. I want you to do what thieves do best and get it for me. You do that, then I'll trust you 100%. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Any information you want, I'll get it for you.
What if
Sound like a fair deal?
what if it's a secret too great to steal?
I mean, it might be, but then he points to Aquis. Information is king. But I don't want any cowards in my midst, so, you know, if it's only information you're going to bring back, then it better be decent information at that. But you look like you've all battle hardened. You can handle yourselves. What's going to be in a quarry that's so hard for you to ascertain or get? Obviously, the military's not got it yet, because if they did, they would have left the town and people could go home. But if you get what
Seems
they want,
reasonable enough.
people can go home, makes my life a lot easier, and I might gain some new friends here. There's that.
Seems like a reasonable
That
enough
sounds reasonable
request.
enough. Yeah.
Sounds like a fun challenge, but I am curious as to how you can scratch our back.
You tell me. What do you got? What do you
Those
all
are
want?
pretty big claws for scratching someone's back.
And he holds his hands up and scratches his tooth. So, what do you want? Is there anything you want me to look into while you're away up north?
What information do you have about the other disappearances? Is there anything, any beggars and any vagrants have been bringing any legends, any scaremongering?
Other than the general people disappearing from the road, which I assumed was down to the Arrows. People go missing all the time, but nothing organized. Not that I've heard, anyway. Why are
I'm
you
gonna
so
reach into
interested
one of
in
my
that?
pockets. While he's having that conversation, I just want to get the piece of cloth ready that's got the red ball on it. Just want to get that ready.
Okay. Yeah, why are you so interested in people going missing? Are you looking for someone?
Wouldn't you be interested in people going missing? Well, actually, clearly you're not.
I mean, people go missing all the time, like I said. It's life.
To be fair, yeah.
What if they're the people that are supplying food and wares to the city that are preventing the people in the tents from getting a better livelihood?
That's true, but you solved that problem, right? His head's down a well. People won't be going missing anymore.
Yeah, but what
Well-
about people that they took up until this point?
You said the word necromancer, and quite honestly, I don't want to fuck around with anything like that. So, I mean, if it comes knocking on my door, then we'll probably be ready for it. I hope.
It's already
but-
knocking on your door.
Really?
It's knocked on their door. Clearly,
it?
it's disrupting your trade lines, and basically all we're asking for is a little help when help is
Oh.
needed.
Trust me, I'll keep my ear out. I don't want any necromancer or whatever that might mean. First, I've got to verify. That's a pretty wild claim. I've got to verify that that is even a thing, you know? So first thing I'm gonna do, totally transparent, is I'm gonna send some people up to that Oro cave. I assume if there was a necromancer there, there's gonna be an aftermath there.
There is.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
And then
I hope
from
they
there
have
on out,
strong bellies.
from there on out, I've got a few specialized people in the arcane arts, and he looks over the would-be casters of the group, and he's like, maybe I'd have more work for you going into that area as well. I feel like I am a man of the people, and I want to help the people, and make money while doing it, but there's only so much even we can do, and if there is a necromancer, a big bad evil guy out there, it's going to be tricky even for me, but we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? But it's got to be worth it for me or my people to do so. I've got mouths to feed now,
Speaking
so
of-
to speak.
Speaking of worth it, what's it worth to you for all the trouble we went to bring you the head back back in the hole there? Confirmation that they've been taken care of. It wasn't easy to get here.
We would have found out sooner or later, you understand that, right? Like, we are keeping tabs
Yeah, think
on
of all the
them.
time we saved you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You did save me a little bit of time, but I don't know if I can trust you yet. I don't know how far I can throw you. I could probably
Well,
throw you
already
pretty
done.
far,
Yeah, you can-
Dwarf, but you know.
I'm just asking for a little gold here, something to, compensate us for our time that we've put into
Roll
it so
me a
far.
persuasion
We made the
check.
first move.
Roll me a
All right,
persuasion
all
check.
right.
And he leads up
I'm-
with, you just brought the head. The necromancer did all the work. That's what you told me anyway.
19.
19. I suppose you did save me some time. I'll give you all 50 gold coins. That's a pretty handsome fee for just bringing a head to me. Maybe it could have been more
Consider
if you
it-
actually dealt with the problem. But we'll see.
Sorry, is he tossing us a bag right now, or is this like we'll grab it on the way out?
You'll
kind of thing?
grab it on the way out, kind of deal. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give it to someone. So you'll be compensated on your way out.
Noted. Thank
Ignore
you.
gold information and hesitantly slide the half-tone flag across the desk.
Okay. He looks at it. Gives it a good scan over for about 2 or 3 minutes, and he's like, it has some iconography that I might recognize. It's definitely from Eurasia, is that right?
He's nuts.
I could probably do some digging into it, but it's not something that I have off the cusp. I do have a few contacts in Eurasia, though, that I could reach out to.
Information for Ikis. No gold. Just information.
I'll take his goals.
You brought me the head. You flamboyantly threw it into my arena. You can have your 50 gold. Bring me back whatever's in that quarry, and I'll see what information I can get you. Deal? And he holds out his giant paw to whoever's just gonna shake it. You gonna
I'd
shake
shake
his
his
paw?
hand. Yeah, I'll shake his paw with my claw.
Literally, it's like half. Your hand is like half the size of his paw, and his entire hand just wraps around you. Now get the fuck out. Go drink. Do whatever you want to do. You'll be going in the morning, though. I'll get a room prepared upstairs for you.
I'll raise my half-drank mug of ale and say, to newfound partnerships, take a drink.
It gives a
Head out
nod
the
to
door.
the drinks. There you go. Unless there's anything else you want to ask him on your way out, you're more than welcome to. But the evening is yours, so to speak. And it was getting to around nighttime, so you would imagine that sometime outside this environment that it is probably around dark.
Are we staying here?
What's his story? I want to find out what's his story.
Whose story? Sorry.
Tiger lad.
What are you
wanna
asking
chat
him
to
in
him.
particular? Okay, yeah, you're more than welcome to. He does follow you out, and they'll go sit on his chair here and just overlook the bar. So you're more than welcome to talk to him while
I mean,
he's
technically,
sitting.
he's a new alliance. I'd love to get to know him.
Oh my God, model, please. Oh, we want this
My God,
story.
model.
Yeah, Velia is probably quite curious as well, so she's just gonna lurk around here, I would say. Especially since she's stealing your red wine too.
I know where her allegiances lie. How do I turn her?
And you just wheel scroll. Wheel scroll.
Yeet.
Cutie.
So yeah, it's whatever question you want to ask him. It's however you want to phrase it. But he turns
Literally,
to you
what's
when you're
your
hovering.
story?
What's your story?
Yeah. How did you end up in the city? What's your beef with the local government? It can't just be recently displaced people.
Oh no, there's always something, isn't there? You know, I'm a big bad guy. I'm the person in the shadows. They're always trying to, you know, arrest me, bring me to justice. But ultimately, I want to try and do some good while getting rich at it. And he takes a big swag of ale. Anyway, what's your name? I don't even think I caught it. Your entire group's that matter. All I know is Aquis. Does the bird only speak certain words?
Cry glances at Aquis. I don't think so. I think he speaks, but
Okay.
not often, and not when it doesn't matter.
To the point. I see that. But yeah, I've been here for many, many years. People know me by many different names. Your And he bolsters himself up. You know, you're quite lucky to even have met me without, you know, being your throat ripped out. But anyway, Karaya, what's your story?
Yes.
Where do you come from? Obviously, it's not from around here.
No, not from around here. Had a couple of run-ins with the pirates recently, so not a big fan of those, and ended up here.
Huh.
Anything else you'd like to know?
I've met a fair few pirates in my time. You're a bit different, though. But that's a good thing. Pirates are assholes.
I'm sure Velia would have a couple of comments here. That was a fun adventure that we started off with. Or is Velia another drink?
Velia's just listening.
Velia's like... Yes, well, I have familiarity with your line of work, and it's a pleasure to be doing business again. Also, word of note. I hope you're not planning on watching us in our group. Unless you're looking out for our
Is that
health.
an intimidation or a persuasion
Nah,
check?
just a clarification. But since it's going that way, I'll roll for both.
You gotta roll for one or the other. So you're trying to persuade him not to watch you, or send people to watch you, or are you trying to intimidate him to? No.
Go with intimidation. I don't know. What do I have? Man, they're the same on my cheat sheet.
It actually matters which one you choose.
Oh,
okay, persuasion.
Yes,
That is good. Roll a 22. Holy shit. Why?
We're back.
I have an invested interest, though, okay? I have people already keeping an eye out over this quarry situation. Why would I not keep an eye over you newcomers, too? If I'm going to bring you into my fold, I need to make sure I can trust you. I've not been doing this for so long, staying undetected and uncovered, by not being careful. Now,
Look, we're not going to sell you out to anyone. We're not interested in that. There will be no benefit in meddling in local politics, so to speak.
And I believe you.
However, we have our own interests, and we have our own problems to solve, and we would like you to not interfere with those.
Oh.
If you've got people on the quarry already, then we will happily accept their help. Bat's eyelashes swings wine from bottle.
We'll see. Obviously, I have to get word up to them, but
We'll bring them word.
I have
If they're
people
still around.
24/7 watching the guards in this town, in this city, you know? They're obviously going to keep an eye on you lot too. But if you don't really go near any military outposts or go chinwag with the wrong people, then you're going to be fine. And obviously,
well,
if you
tell
do
us
get
who
into
the wrong
some
people
trouble,
are.
if you do get into some trouble, then you might see some help around a corner, lurking in an alley or two. Maybe. We'll see.
Sweet.
Anything
Is there
else
anyone in particular? Is there anyone in particular you can advise us to stay away from or work with potentially? Surely a fellow like you does still do some business with the local government. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so successful.
I have proxies for that. Just in case, you know, they do decide to turn on me and mine, the proxies would essentially take the fall, but we have a certain understanding. But that understanding, the Oros were driving that understanding apart, which is why I had to get involved. But now they're dealt with, maybe things can go a little bit back to normal. But with all these recent refugees and influx of people into the sticks, yeah, it's not good for my business. Too many people, too many cooks in the kitchen, too much trouble. It's just annoying, you know? But anyway.
Yep.
Maybe you can solve that problem for me, and everything can go back to making loads of money. Especially if a war's gonna break out soon, so then I'll be making big money.
Hopefully not.
We'll see. And he looks over to Velia, and it's like, there's a lot of trouble between your kind and the military brewing up in the northeast. And she just looks.
Vacantly.
Yeah. But anyway, I don't get too directly involved in that. But you probably want to try and think of a name for your group. When you meet in organizations like mine, it seems pretty unprofessional to be like, I'm Aquis. And he does like an imitation of Aquis's voice. Very poorly, but still. But anyway, go see to your friends, have fun. The drinks are free at my expense, and he bows. But you work for me tomorrow, so get up bright and early and head out to it. And he leans back in his chair, just drinking out of this small wine goblet.
Is it like a super tiny and
Yeah,
giant?
kinda,
claw?
yeah.
Little espresso cup. I'm wondering whether to share with him the fact that we will be stopping by the naval office.
Are you saying this to Velia, or
Sure. No.
are
I
you
don't know.
walking away,
Yes.
having this conversation here? How are you phrasing
I'm
it?
having this conversation in my head entirely.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's up to you. It's up to you.
I don't know, because if he's gonna be watching us, screw it. Just before we go back to the bar, I'm gonna be like, whatever business we're going to be doing around town, trust me, we're still on the same side.
And
And with that, struts off to the bar.
he just frowns at you and walks at you as you're like walking away, intrigued. Okay,
Good.
the night
Alright.
is yours.
Booze!
Everyone else. Aquis, what are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to do anything special here? Are you drinking? What are you wanting to do?
I'm going to get rat-faced.
Okay. Let me know if you want to do anything specific. I'll come to Bromir. Is there any... I can see your character just staring at this pit.
Yeah, well, I want to fight somebody. It's been a while since I've been boxing or hitting anybody, and I need to punch somebody in the face. So
Fight!
Okay.
Fight!
I'm gonna make my way sort of around the ring and just crack my knuckles, and I'm gonna put up my arms and say, "Excuse me, do we have anyone here who's up for a friendly fisticuffs? Loser buys the winner some ale."
Is there anyone you're trying to make eye contact with more than others? Because you're saying that.
I'm specifically not looking at Bert.
You glance at him and he gets really excited and then looks you looking at like in the complete operation, like complete other way, and he's like, oh.
Yeah.
It's just this like low Mitch groan like the cave troll from Lord of the Rings. But other than that, I mean, are you trying to just pick someone out of the crowd? Are you looking at Kibu?
I don't care. I don't care who. Like, I mean, I'm just down to fight somebody.
Okay.
Dude, is there
people
any?
around look like mercenaries, or do they just look like hobos off the street?
No, everyone in here is wearing a red. I probably should have said this earlier. Everyone in here is wearing a red bandana, like a uniform in a sense. Everything else is kind of ragtag leathers and bits of chainmail and stuff like that, chain shirt. But they all have this kind of red bandana that has like 3 tattered lines at the end, so it splits off into 3, like it's been slashed by a claw. But they've all got kind of that identifier on them. But there's a variety of people. There's some halflings, there's some more dwarves around, not too many, and then obviously the vast majority being human in here as well. So, but there is like a few people that look over from tables and they're like, I could go a few rounds with a dwarf. So it's whoever you kind of want to pick out from the crowd.
Come on, then.
Okay.
You can't tell me you guys are afraid of a dwarf.
Spill
Oh,
someone's
some people
ale!
I'll even let you throw the first punch.
Spill someone's ale!
Okay. So there's a few ways we could do this. We can actually have a proper fight, or just for the efficiency of time, we can just do it into kind of like a game of dice, so to speak, and it's just whoever lands the most blows. But it's up to you how you want to do it. But anyway, yeah, some people start crowding around, and this like big human, chiseled jaw, beard, probably about 50 actually, with some grey hairs, comes forward, starts cracking his knuckles. I'll take you on, dwarf. About
All right,
the
old
winner
man,
gets
let's
10
go
gold,
for it.
huh? Put your money where your fists are.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Let's do this.
And you see Kibo then just claps and everyone starts gathering around. How do you want to do it? Do you actually just want to do a proper fight, or?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Roll
Initiative.
all right. I said he can go first. I said
Okay.
whoever can throw the first punch. So
He's gonna go
just
first
for
then.
it. Yeah.
And this guy looks like he's actually used to using his hands. He's wearing kind of light clothes.
All I can see is a white hand. I don't know who I'm fighting.
He throws 2 punches at you and misses them both, as you just kind of quickly have built up the anticipation. If you'll get what you like to do.
Cool. So he's gonna throw that punch, and
These are unarmed strikes, remember? So
yeah, I got a was that 14?
that hits, yeah.
Okay. So as he throws those punches, I don't even really move much. I just move my head side to side,
Matrix,
and
innit?
yeah, and then I lean back and I thrust my foot right into his crotch.
Okay, yeah, set damage.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah,
it's
He's
5
set
damage.
though. It's 5 damage, yeah. That's fine. 5 damage still hurts. He's gonna try and retaliate. One hand trying to grab in your foot, which he does. And you also take 4 points of damage, and then the next attack misses. So he takes the kick, but as you kick him, he grabs the leg and he hits you on your shin, which comes really keen. And then he tries to lunge at you again, and you jump back, like out of his grasp and out of his range. He's like, rubbing his chest a little. Come on, dwarf, let's go. Is that all you got?
Yeah, I'll chuckle, and at that point I'll crack my neck, and I'm gonna go in, start throwing some fists.
Okay.
14 again.
Coheed hits, yeah.
Yeah.
So another 5. So this time hitting him round the jaw, he takes it. As he does that, he changes his stance slightly, and you can see he's kind of taking a backward stance posture, but he's still going to go in for an attack. 15, does that hit?
15. Yeah.
Yep. 4 points of
Yeah, my
damage
AC
to
is
you,
50.
and roll me a Constitution saving throw for me.
10 plus. Do I get a plus? Constitution's
I
plus
would
3.
imagine so. So 13.
Oh, plus 5.
Oh,
Sorry,
plus 5.
saving throws. It's plus 5.
That
Yeah.
passes. Yeah, that passes. 13 would have failed, so that's lucky. But you can see he just gets kind of like precision strike right in your windpipe, and it lands, but you manage to just deflect it enough that it hurts, but it doesn't give it its full impact.
I cough, and then I'll look up at him and say, "Hey, listen, old man, you gotta punch a little harder than that to get through this beard." And then I gotta go back in with another strike.
Okay,
Oh, F my life.
that's fine. So the stance he's taken now, he quickly just bats your like fist away, like some sort of like martial arts style. You're not too sure.
Cool.
17 to hit, and that's a natural 1. So just another
Cool.
4 points of damage for you as well. You'll go.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I'm just
like,
adding my damage.
yes! There's some like blood line in the sand now. Does anyone
Yeah,
want to
I'll
do
spit out
anything from the
blood.
out ring? If anyone's wanting to do anything from the outside while this is going on, let me know. Or if you're just watching.
Someone give me some
Watching
guiding,
now.
encouraging words.
Guidance is a touch, so just remember.
Yep.
All right, let's do
No.
this. I'm gonna throw another fist.
No, no one's helping Bromia.
14 again.
14 hits, yeah, no 5
You're
damage.
too close to that goddamn hole.
He's looking worse for wear at this point. And yeah, you guys have been fighting down this hole, and he's joking, he's like, you don't want to go down there, buddy. So he kind of steers off to the edge a little bit, and the crowd's like, boo, fire the hole, fire the hole. But yeah, with that blow, like, he's bleeding from the nose now. That was a heavy hit. He's not looking too good. He's gonna go again. Ooh, natural 18 and a 14.
Ooh.
Does the 14 hit?
No.
Okay, another 4 points of damage, and roll me another Constitution saving throw, please. As he goes for that windpipe just second time.
Yeah, that's not great.
What is it?
7 plus 5.
It's a 12. Fail. As he gets that windpipe the second time, like, your entire body just starts to freeze, and you suddenly just lose everything. You're like, you're 100% there. You're like, ah, that hurt, and then, oh my body's locked. And somehow he's like, hit you in the right place where your body's just kind of froze for a turn. You miss a round.
Oh, great.
So he's going to try and attack you again with advantage because you're stunned. 2 hits. So another 8 points of damage. As he's got in close, just go boom, boom, 2 heavy hits to your chest. But now it's your go. So just that quick flurry of a jab to the throat. He notices that you're frozen and locked up a little bit. It's 2 chest strikes.
All right, so I stagger back, and I'm pretty hurt at this point, but I'm still going in for it. Let's see what happens.
He's hurt too. He's bloody.
Oh, it's a 5.
Oh, so
That's
yeah,
nothing.
you're so shaken back from that attack. He's like, "Ooh, this guy is an old fighter. He's like wise," and he's not got as much strength behind him as you have, but he's well versed. Like, he knows what he's doing in a fight. He's been in a rough or tumble or 2. He's gonna take an attack on you again. He misses and hits you, so another 4 points of damage.
I'm down.
You're down. Oh,
I
just dodge that way, clock. And Bromir just, damn, did not expect that, to be fair. He was only on 3 hit points. You nearly got it. So
Damn,
he's
that
so
was short.
breathing, and he's like, good fight, dwarf. And he, like, you're not down, you're unconscious. He pats you back awake, and he pulls you back up to your feet, and he's like, that was a good fight. I'm pretty much, aside from Kibo up here, the strongest guy around, so you can keep your gold.
I'll
Walks off.
Here you go.
before he walks off, I'll laugh and I'll say, "Oh, that was more than worth the gold. I haven't had my ass kicked in years. That was great." I toss him 10 gold.
He catches it, he takes it, and he's like, yeah, come grab a drink. It's on your gold. And he leaves.
Joke's on him. It's on the house.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty much on the house, yeah.
I'm gonna check chat
Okay.
before I.
Oh,
yeah.
if you need to go for a quick prick break, then that's fine. That's no worries.
Yeah, I've left some instructions / actually gonna turn to the kitty cat and ask if our party can actually sleep here, potentially, if sleep is to be had.
He said if you can stop the night, but if you want to leave now or whenever, if you want to, that's fine too.
Nah, still drinking. We're
the
gonna.
day's yours. Well,
I think if we can all manage as a party to stay drunk, and then potentially collect our money from the naval officers while still drunk without having any sleep, then win-win. If not, like, if somebody gets his ass beaten too much, then we can definitely sleep.
yeah, I can say you've all like pulled up a table at this point, so you can discuss your next steps, what you want to do. Do you all want to have like a table upstairs? And we'll say he's give you this room as well. So.
Alright.
Yeah, that works, sure.
Yeah. I'll let you just follow the party's lead, and then just come back when you're ready. That's
Cool.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave your cam
Alright.
up because it'll mess everything up.
I will. I'll tilt it to the ceiling. You can enjoy a lamp.
That's fine.
No.
What a beautiful lampshade.
Beautiful lamp. So yeah, you all pull up a table. This room's empty, so what would you like to do? You can all go into the room if you like. Discuss what your next plans are.
Is there like food in the bar? Can I just get like a plate of meats or something to take up here?
Yeah, so when you go to the bar, you then smell that in the back there's like a chef's area where they're passing like food out through a window here to the bar tavern to barkeep things. So yeah, there's like food being passed out. So yeah, you can get some assorted meats, so to speak.
Yeah, I want to like the snack tray for us to just pick at.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you grabbing a table?
Yeah, let's grab this one at the back here.
I just grabbed everyone's thing. So yeah, you're free to discuss.
Perfect.
I'll NPC Velia and Karaya if needed. There you go. You're all there.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
wait. I throw the plate of food down on the
So
say, enjoy. And I plop my tankard down.
I've just sat there with this stupid grin on my face, but I got blood coming down from my nose. I'm like just rubbing my jaw, but I got a grin. I'm with it.
I give you a big slap on the back, and I'm gonna pump some cure wounds into you. Because you look like shit.
Excellent.
Absolute dog shit. That's 7 points of healing that you give to you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
As the healing energy like radiates through you, your nose kind of just clicks back into place on its own.
Clicks into place, and like blood just spurts out, so it's like you can like breathe cleanly through it now.
I'm surprised you didn't rage, to be fair.
I mean, it's yeah.
It's all fun.
For me, it wasn't like an anger thing. It was literally like, you know,
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Unarmed strikes. Yeah, so I'm gonna dive into some food and continue my ale.
Velia says, "I don't know if we should go to Olvar. I know we've been promised some coin for doing that and everything, but I think Kiba's gonna keep an eye on us." And Kraya's like arguing that point, like, "Nah, we'll do it. You'll understand. Like, let's go get our coin." So there's kind of like a choice there.
We do work, we get paid.
Yeah, I feel like we should still go. I'm also curious if we can get additional information on the quarry before we head up there. I mean, he initially said the guards were heading up that way, wasn't it? Or was it maybe it was one of the guards we spoke with at the entrance? I can't remember now.
It was him.
So
Olvar said a lot of the captain said a lot of the local military has been pulled away. He didn't know why. He just knows that they're in short thing, which is why he pointed you to Olvar to get some extra work. And Olvar then gave you the way to set the caravan. But yeah.
Okay, thanks. So I mean, Olvar might know something. But either way, I think it would be good to get our gold, stock up on resources. We still have some stuff that we don't know what it is. That ash, whatever it's left from the farmlands. We've got a potion or two that maybe there's someone in town that can, let us know what it is. Whether it's a healing potion, and there was another one as well. I'll have to check my bag. I don't remember.
Velia's
too much ale.
Velia says, "I could look into that tonight if you give me the potion. I can check into what it is."
All right. Around to the other table, are there any glasses that are like clear that you can see through?
No, everything here is simple. There's no like glass. It's metal tankards and
yeah,
no glass. Glass would get smashed so quickly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true. I give that to you. All right.
But yeah,
Gonna give the vial of clear liquid over to be looked at as well.
Okay, yeah. Anything you want to pass to Velia, she explains that she can use magic to potentially identify what it is. Let me just double check that she does have that spell, because I'm pretty sure she does. She does. So yeah. But she doesn't fully transpire how she's going to detect it. She's like, just pass it to me tonight, and I'll see if I can figure it out.
I'll pass over what we believe is a healing potion, but we didn't confirm one way or the other.
Yeah, there's some healing potions, and
just
there
a
was like a
red potion.
clear potion, and then what was in the vial again? Off memory? Did you write?
It was just a vial of clear liquid.
Oh, that was with the potions. Yeah. So that was the vial. That was kind of like, it's not like a little vial of the empty tubes that you scoop the ash up into. That's like an actual potion of clear liquid. So it's a little bit bigger. But yeah, she takes those two.
We'll put the big glass jar on the table with the floating eyeball.
Okay, yeah. She'll look at that.
I just wanted to see who it focuses on. Like, does it just rotate around slowly, or?
It doesn't move. It moves if you turn the jar, obviously, but it's kind of just floating there at the moment. It's not alive in the jar.
This is like a twisted game of spin the bottle here. I don't know.
Yeah, see if it focuses on you.
That's hella creepy.
In front of it, see if it moves back and forth. See if it's sentient at all.
So we'll say over the course of the night, she casts the spell Identify, and I will pull it up for you. So it is a healing potion. The clear one is a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
And I will get you the jar. Is there anything else that you want her to identify as well? Let me just pull up my notes to figure out what the jar thing was as well.
I'm pretty sure it was a random.
It was a random
thing.
roll as well. Yeah, that's why I need to.
Yeah. Says,
pull it up here.
I've written down there's a massive eye in it that follows me around.
Oh yeah, it's like an optical illusion that follows you around. But yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It's like it's like the same kind of size as the potion of healing. It's not like a big jar, but it's got just a single eye in it. So let me quickly pull this up. But feel free to talking while I'm doing this.
Vermeer, want to make something fun? I pull out the jar. I put the large jar with the bunch of different holes in it. Put it on the table. I say, pick a hole, or pick a cork.
Ha! All right. So I'll reach down
spin the jar a couple times and.
Sorry. So I'm just picking anyone.
Yeah. So I put out like I imagine it's like a wooden cup or something to keep in my mess.
Yeah.
And so we each pick a cork and fill up a cup and see what comes out.
Is the large eye vial in this one as well? Sorry, what drinks are you mixing? Are you like mixing the large eye?
I have no idea what's in it. It's just a jar with 11 different holes with different corks.
Oh, okay, right. So it's like one centralized jar. And yeah, it's just got different holes and different corks into it. So you do hear there's some sort of material in there, like when you slosh it around. So it's up to you. You take one cork off and pour it out of one hole. It's up to you. It's not like multiple different jars. So let me pull that up too.
Cool. It's all like the same color. It's all like a uniform color.
Yeah,
this is what I think it is. This is going to potentially be bad.
Each cork is a different color. Each cork's a different color. I'm just putting a quick. Yeah. Sorry, cameras are going to go off for a second. I'm just going to put a quick image in the general chat so you can see what it is. Or what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, whoever's pouring, you need to roll me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to roll me a D10. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, a D10.
Who's getting in on this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm gonna reach over without question. I pull the blue cork,
Okay.
and
Oh,
here you go. Let me get a D10 here. It's a 10.
Nice. Okay, so only one of you can pull it out at a time. You pull out the blue cork and you start pouring, and the most silky, smooth wine you've ever seen just keeps pouring out of it.
Nice.
Oh, somebody like this jar.
Yeah.
And if you retry it, it's just wine. If you retry any cork now, just wine comes out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But
I mean, it's great.
I'll identify that too, like, because that.
No, I like the surprise. Let's keep this one a surprise.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
let's keep
okay.
this one a surprise.
That's fine. Cool.
If it's just wine, this is great. This is the best thing ever. If there's something else, I want to be surprised by it. I want it to be glorious.
You'll be surprised if someone's going up dead.
Potion of healing, potion of invisibility. The other thing with the large eye is literally a magical item just called Vial with Large Eye. So you don't. She can't ascertain fully what the effects are, but it is magical and it is meant for consuming. But it's up to you.
It's meant for consuming. Okay.
Sorry. All right. Interesting.
Alrighty.
So,
keep that tucked away.
Yeah, she goes away, does a little magic, comes back and tells you what all these do. Apart from the jug, which you have no idea. But it looks very, very old. It actually looks like the oldest jug you've ever seen. Like, you can't believe that it's still intact. You handle it like super fragile, but like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. So, the evening is yours. Just to move things along, are you all staying the night?
I mean, I need a long rest.
So you can all stay the night in the room and have a long rest, and you can all tick that off. That's fine. Just let me know if there's anything specific you want to do. If not, then happy days. You wake up in what you think is morning, but it's kind of hard to judge since there's no windows in here. But you all do sleep for several hours, and you wake up, and you walk outside, and the bar is pretty much as you left it. It's like there's still people drinking. It's
Oh my god.
You get the feel that it's a 24-hour kind of situation at this place. Like people just come in and change and go and sleep and blah blah blah.
I'm just gonna go on the. Is this like a railing?
Yes, this is a railing that
What is
overlooks
this?
the fighting pit from above.
Can I look down and see if there's the same people there, or like if it's just.
It's hard to tell. It's a
people
little
going
bit
in
more
there?
emptier because it's not nighttime.
Yeah.
So there's a lot less people in the bar, but there's still people around. One of the ogres is just snoozing, where Bert is kind of just half awake, like getting up, like, bruh, looking around. Keeping watch. And you see your bag of weapons still sat next to him. Like, it's not been touched or anything. It's clearly visible there. What are you guys doing? You guys wanting to leave?
I think it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go collect my gold and head on out.
As you get to the door, there's Bob, like waiting there, and he's like, "Oh, you're finally awake, huh?" Shakes himself awake and is like, "Here, throws 5 bags of 50 gold to all of you, and yeah, go get your weapons off Bert, and we can go. Although you are gonna have to wear the burlap sacks again. No seeing our secrets that much just yet. But don't worry, we'll
So
hold
many
your hand the
secrets.
entire way.
You're so kind.
No worries."
Alright, I go grab my stuff.
I grab my weapons.
You grab your weapons, burlap sacks on your head, and you all go back through the windy tunnel, hand holding back to the outskirts of Port Troston. You come to that front pub, which is a little bit into the sticks where they led you the first time. So you're not here at the bumpy mole, you're roughly around here. And in the front pub, there's literally like just one guy there. And he opens the door and the doors close and get locked behind you. And you kind of know it's, I'll mark it on the map. It's here. So you know if you ever want to go back there, you have to come to the front pub, which is roughly around there. But there you go.
Cool.
And he says, if you want this to open when you return, knock 5 times really loud and then just wait for a minute or so. It'll open up.
Can you redrop my token? It's a square.
What? Interesting.
It is a square.
Let me just delete the party and
Apparently,
It's never good when the DM deletes the party.
is there now?
apparently
Yeah.
I've been drinking so much that I'm just stoned.
So the day is yours. Where would you like to go? It is, I would say, because the time orientation is probably about 10 already in the morning. You kind of overslept a little bit, especially due to the hangovers you were nursing.
Yeah.
And you come out and it's like bright sun. You're like, ooh, like a kind of that light adjustment from being in unnatural life so long. But yes. And now you've spoken to Kibo as well, you're starting to notice around town like these pop-up tents that he was talking about, and especially if you walk down to the main highway around here as well, you'll start seeing a lot of different tents and shanties set up. But yes, feel free to move. Who's leading the group?
I think
Collect.
supplies first, right? Or do I just go straight to the? Should we just go straight to the docks?
Collect gold.
Yeah, I feel like Cry would be heading straight to the.
Yeah, she kind of wants to go over there. Are you trying to do it sneakily? Are you trying to see if anyone's watching you, tailing
No,
you?
I don't care. I'm just completing a job. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't care about
In the back of my head, I know I'm being watched anyway, regardless of what we do. So I'm just walking. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Take a 45 minute walk or so to get there, but you see the familiar big warehouse type building with loads of people walking in. The ship dock's as busy as ever to where Port Master Olvar was. You walk in and there's similar receptionist there. She's like, hi, how can I help you? Are you here to register a ship?
No, we're here to talk to. What was this guy's name again? The captain, or who gave us the job?
Olvar.
Yes, that guy. What?
Yeah, I just I don't say anything. I just reach into my pocket and pull out the notice
The writ,
from
yeah.
Oldar and throw it down on the table.
Oh yeah, that's
Actually,
fine.
I'll just show it to her.
That's fine. He should be in his office. He got here about an hour ago, so yeah, he doesn't have anyone in with her. So I'll walk with you. And she gets up and she walks over, knocks on the door. Olvar, some of your employees are here, and opens the door and motions you in. And you've returned. How is everything? And he sits there, messing with his pipe.
Well, do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Oh, I hope there wasn't bad news this early in the morning. Let's go with the good news. I assume the problem's been dealt with?
The problem's been dealt with. Yeah.
Okay.
The merchants should be able to travel the road safely, at least for that issue. To find the culprits that were causing the disappearance and put them to rest.
So, what was happening? What was happening on the road?
Well, that's where we get to the bad news. They were being kidnapped and... How do you want to word this for me or kids? They were being kidnapped, taken away, killed off, and reanimated, or something. Teleported away. I'm not sure.
What? Teleported away?
We don't have
We don't have
all the details.
So where were they
Well,
taken?
there's a necromancer.
What?
It's
he's-
okay. He's gone now. The thieves that were basically pillaging all the caravans are dealt with, so that shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure you've already noticed there's been more caravans coming in. Is that a safe assumption?
Yeah, for the last 2 days or so, I've not really heard any trouble.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Wait, go back. You said a necromancer?
I would like to disguise myself as the necromancer.
Oh.
Yep. Look like
Okay.
this.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, very evil looking. Yeah.
Shit.
Do you recognize that person?
No. Necromancy. I've never even heard of someone doing something like that. You know, it's like myth and, you know. Are you shitting me right
it's
now?
not- it's not
You're trying to
myth
get extra
anymore.
coin out of me? Like,
I mean, if you want to give us extra coin, we won't say no, but this is the truth.
this is above my pay grade. Like, I just wanted the caravans to get here safely. I didn't want to.
Well,
I'm gonna have
mission
to-
complete then.
Well, yeah, we're squared away on that. Then I would think.
I'm
Yep.
gonna have to notify the night commander of this. Or that, you know, there could be if this is true what you're saying, that, you know, this is a pretty big deal. Like, people could be dying all over the country, and we've not figured it out yet. I don't know. Like, this is just. He sits back. This is just more than what I get paid for. Want to deal with. This is the military, you know. Like, I need to take you get lot up there now, so you can tell the story to him. Is that all right?
I mean, yeah, I'm
Paid for
fine
our-
with that, but yeah,
Guys,
I just
like-
want to wrap up our last mission first.
Okay, sure. I've got the gold here. Didn't we save? I think it's 50 gold per caravan saved, so we'll call it 400 gold squared away for your group. Is that good?
How many caravans?
The 400 totals, what are you saying?
Well, I mean, how many did you save? I mean, yeah, I think in a day.
I don't know, DM. How many did we save?
You didn't technically save any. You just stopped what? Well, technically,
Yeah.
you saved. You did it like a trap. You used your carriage to bait them. So you've essentially stopped the root of the problem, which is why he's offering to give you a lump sum of just 400 gold.
400.
yeah. For the party?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like a coffer chest that's like a small wooden box, and he just slides that over.
I look to Kraya for all my gold questions, so I'll ask Kraya if that sounds reasonable enough to her.
Sounds pretty reasonable, yeah. Like, I would imagine
Noted.
she's like, oh, she says so, picking up the chest and like talking away. But if you got time now, like, and he's getting his coat off the back of his chair just to start like moving, like, he's ushering you out. Okay, Night Commander Lyra, she's technically
How
my
far away is it?
boss. It's in the military district / noble district. It's just 45, 50 minutes walk from here, up north.
Yeah.
She's super busy. She can be super stern and forthright. You know, one of those people, like straight to the point, no bullshit. Like,
So should we
just
bring
don't
her
stare
lunch?
at the arm either, if that's okay.
What's wrong with the arm?
There is one, not one.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, we all have our battle scars to carry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Follow me. And he talks to the reception like, clear my afternoon. I've got to go up to the military district. And he just walks out, leading you all up north. Karaya hangs back a little bit, and she's like, this is bad. What if we're being followed? So the group has all of us taking the lead for you up.
Then we're followed.
That's fine. I don't care.
I mean, a job's a job. I don't know. I didn't agree to not go over here, so
I'm gonna whisper.
We are completing the job we were already on.
I whisper back to them. Distraction. Distraction.
I can't do a distraction. Can you want to just run off?
No. This distraction. It's a quarry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I just don't want us to be spotted going into the military district just after we've met with a very important someone, you know?
I wouldn't be too worried about it. We said we'd get the information. We'll get the information. That was the requirement. We'll pull through.
Okay.
Yep.
So he leads you practically through the crowd, and you see that he takes a couple of guards from the shipping outpost as well. Now they're addressed a little bit differently because they're port guards to the actual military guards, but they seem to carve your way through the crowds of people so you get there a little bit faster. And you head into the military.
The route that we take, are we I want to keep an eye out for like just a random food, like a street vendor, like a
Oh yeah, plenty.
to grab a bite, like a bite to eat.
Yeah, just mark
Just
off
something I
like
can take with me.
mark off like 5 silver, and you can grab
Okay.
whatever you want on the way. There's a variety of different tents and markets that lead up here. But yeah, as you,
Who has the gold, by the way, or did we split it already?
I would say it's still in a chest, like in Karaya's backpack or something for now. But yeah,
Perfect. Okay,
400
thank
G
you.
to split. So yeah, and you can see there's the difference. Like, this is like a nobility area. There's armed patrols walking around. There's like a lot of greenery that you don't see in fauna around the rest of the city. Like the stonework and everything like that is just perfectly carved. And you see this like giant building ahead of you that overlooks the ocean, and it's kind of like a big building, like a multi-tiered like keep / barracks that you're heading straight towards. And there's obviously banners that are hanging down. Rune, you recognize the banners being iconography of the military and things like that, and people that they're allied with. These giant like 40-foot wooden doors are already pushed ajar, and they're like opened up and closed ahead of time in the mornings, and you come to kind of like an interior that's beautifully adorned. You know, it's like marble floor interior, and he's like, oh, I was like, come on, this way. Our room's just a back office over here. I've notified a guard coming up here to make aware that it's urgent and of the presence. So he leads you straight through, and you see like it's kind of like such a different vibe from where you've just come from, the sticks, where people are begging to just chandeliers and banners and tapestries and, you know, model armors like from different ages of the military going forward and things like that. Even you, with your experience in the military, have never been, you know, to like the HQ, so to speak, or anything like this. And this is not even like the proper HQ. This is just the, you know, the port HQ, so to speak. But it's completely, you feel so out of place just from where you've come from. But you head here, and a big cast wooden door with like iron struts is opened. Knight Commander Lyros and Olivar gives a nod. I bring this group of adventurers that I hired recently to watch the roads to you. They've got some pressing and urgent information. Please come in, and if you could just tell her what you've discovered. And you see there's a woman with brown hair, probably about 35, human, years of age, turns around in a chair, missing her right arm. and there's like a big, nice sword gleamed on the wall. And she turns around to greet you. She's already wearing like a breastplate that's all like finely adorned, but it does actually look like it's actually seen battle, not like an ability that just wears it for status. But it's still well kept, well maintained. She's like, come in, I'm busy, so it's got to be quick. You know how it is, Olvar, you know. We're on the brink and edge of war. I've got people climbing in my ears. Half my forces are up north and not in the city where I need them. So, what is this urgent concern? Surely it can't be that bad.
I'm gonna nod to. I'll nod to Karaya, just to give the details. And while she's explaining the details, I'd like to do a perception check, I guess. I want to see if there's any sort of military map, or you know how they'll have like a map and they'll have set pieces. I want to kind of like see if there's anything like that that would indicate the quarry specifically.
Okay, sure. Yeah, roll me a perception check.
That's a 7.
A 7. It's hard to tell. You're still at the door, even with the 7 roll. I don't think you've got huge bonus.
+3, so 10. Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately, like it's hard to see. There is a lot of like strategic documents, you imagine, on her table, but she's stood in front of the table to greet you, and then you're like kind of stood at the back door, so it's kind of hard to see. You'd have to get closer if you kind of want to pick up on those details, but that'd probably, it'd be definitely out the ordinary just to start walking around the room. So yeah, Karaya starts telling her that obviously what Olvar commissioned you all to do, and yes, we were to stop the we were to help the caravans to, you know, stop whatever was targeting them. There was some thieves we fought, and they went back to this cave up near the north, about 3 days away from the road. And when we got there, it was a bloodbath. Like, she's just gonna start talking. Let me know if you don't want her to say anything so she can stop, but you've obviously got to do that subtly. She explains about the massacre that was there. She starts going into the details of the necromancer and kind of like describing him. And that there was a circle of magic, and there was about 30 or so people, and they all disappeared as we got there. And then the dead thieves came back to life, and we had to fight them. And we just basically made it out with just our lives. It was quite terrifying. And then we came straight back here and informed Olvar. And she's like,
and
okay.
I'm nodding affirmatively so that she knows that Karai's not crazy. Like, that's actually the story that happened.
Yep. I chime in with the information of, like, I tried to rescue the merchants and the civilians that were there, but they were like not on. I don't know if conscious is the right word, but not in control of their bodies.
Okay. Okay, and she, like, even she's taken back, this battle-hardened, you know, military person. Like, even she's kind of, like, shocked for words for a moment. She's like, ah.
Yeah, I have not seen magic like that before.
Neither have I. That's very worrying. You are right to bring this to my attention, Olvar. I'm sure you're super busy. You're free to go. And dismisses Olvar. He's like, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. And he walks out. She also tell Shona to come in on your way. And a few moments later, another, this time, like a halfling blonde walks in. She's like, Shona, come here. And she opens a map. She's like, where was this cave? Can you point it out to you? Do you point out the location of the Oro's cave on the map?
Yes. Yep.
I want you to send 5 of our best rangers and scouts up to that cave and confirm these version of events.
I also bring up while they're talking about the map and sending the rangers out, I want to bring up the purple moss or infection disease, whatever it was that was knocking out the crops in the area.
We have samples, don't we?
We have had reports from farmers about this, but we've not been able to allocate the resources, and we just chalked it up to a bad year, a new infection of the crops. We're not too sure, but with this line of events, it's definitely worth investigating. Shona, make note and put some of the archivists on that as well. And she's like, Shona's making notes. I appreciate all the hard work you've done so far in bringing this information to us. If this is certainly something that's happening so close under our noses, it's very, very disturbing. I just wish I had more men to spare.
Where are all your men? I know there's a war being prepped, but
roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that too. I mean, it's a pretty large town, and I don't see the military presence that you would expect.
14 on my roll, but I'm a -1 for persuasion, so 13.
Okay. She explains. She very loosely treads around that she's been ordered, who you assume this is the person in charge of the defenses for this entire city. I've been ordered from my people to send a large group of my forces up north. Obviously, I can't discuss the details, but like Olvar and the captain who gave you the job said, it's left us a little bit short-handed here. We've got thieves running rampant under our nose right in this city. And we don't have enough people to spare. Hopefully we'll get my men back soon, but then there's a war,
if you're looking
like
for
you said.
people, we're a resourceful group. I mean, you could send us up north. I'm sure we'd be able to help whatever's going on.
For the right price.
When you,
of course, yeah.
When you cleared out this cave of people that were abducting people, was there any information there other than this necromancer?
Just a lot of gore.
I mean, maybe. What are you looking for? Like, there is a lot going on.
It seems that these people would have had to be connected to even know a necromancer, or, you know, thieves don't tend to be super smart. At least not the shitty ones if they're dead. So, was there any information about anything? Like the necromancer's whereabouts, the necromancer's dealings, other dealings the thieves might have had?
Red sigil on floor.
Did you discuss any of the notes that you found? No. That's how you learn the necromancer's name, so...
Yeah, I was just looking at the note. I
don't think there's anything else on the note. It's just the necromancer's initial, what they wanted. I think that was it on that note.
Well,
no, name,
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Rayla. Yeah. And it was specifically asking for 150 bodies alive in exchange for various artifacts worth thousands of gold. Would that note have specifically spelled out what those artifacts were?
No, it just said we'll pay you handsomely in artifacts worth thousands of gold. And do you give them the note, or you've got it on you?
Hmm.
You provide it, or are you just gonna say it?
Yeah, sure. I'll pull it out. Yeah.
Okay. She gives that to Shona as well. Give that to the archivist. Start scouting through any records that match the handwriting or general theme, and we'll look into it as much as we can.
Do I still look like the necromancer, by the way? Has it been an hour?
Did you drop it?
No, I've just been walking through all the streets and stuff, looking like this necromancer.
Okay, so that would have been good to know. I just assumed, sorry, that you dropped it.
We'll just say that I redisguise self as necromancer and say,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'll laugh and I'll say I should probably also mention that's not what he normally looks like. That's what the necromancer looked like.
Okay, that's very, very useful. And they start taking down like Shona starts taking down like some of the notes there and just like getting a perfect detail of the image. Unfortunately, as to your request to go up north, I've spared enough men and gold to on that venture, and it should be coming to a conclusion soon, I hope. If you're looking for work, then we can put you to helping out in this city. Maybe coming to investigate what's going on in the sticks and finding this other thieves guild. That would really be a help. But it's up to you.
What is going on in the sticks? Or did I just miss all of the information?
She's basically, you've been led here to the noble/military district from Olvar, who paid you 400 gold for the job, and because of the severity of the situation. And now you're speaking to Knight Commander Lyros, who is a humanoid female missing an arm, military battle, and she is essentially in charge of defenses of this city.
One could say she needs a hand.
Did you say that out loud? I need to know. Do you say that out loud?
Roll the dex saving throw.
Yes.
Oh god, no!
I hated her.
I step out of the way because I know if this is coming flying.
Kriya gets kicked out of the party.
She looks at you. She's like, and she just busts out laughing. Like, she's literally like, you got balls. People don't usually have that around me, so it's quite refreshing. Yes, I do need a hand. I need a hand getting this city under control, especially when we've got a festival 2 days away. You know, festivals and that kind of thing, we've got to have everyone out on the streets. There's a lot of crime that goes on, a lot of people moving stuff around. And we've known for quite some time that we've got a Thieves Guild operating. We can't cancel it. People need their spirits lifting up, especially because war's looming over them. People need this. And I can't cancel something like that. I'd have riots in the streets. But yes, we've known quite some time that there's a Thieves Guild operating out of the sticks. We've just not been able to fully locate their position. They're quite devious and crafty. But they run a massive drug trade between the ports and them. So it's very important we find them out. Which is what job I would have to offer to you, should you be needing more coin. But it's up to you.
Expiry date?
Expiring date?
Not...
Presumably before the celebrations.
No, I don't expect you to root out an entire Thieves Guild that we've had operatives been trying to do for months in 2 days. I mean, if you could, that would be amazing.
God damn, Bromir.
I just saying that there's a lot of misdeeds that go on during festival times, so people might make mistakes. Or it's always good to have extra eyes and ears out on the streets during those times. You know. But yeah, no expiry date as such, but if you come back to me in 3 months saying, oh yeah, I'm ready to look into it now, then yeah, piss off, don't waste my time. I need someone that's potentially going to help with this situation now.
Well,
noted, but yeah, I'm not super interested in that at the moment. I feel
we'll
like
keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out for you.
I feel like the stuff up north may be more in line with our pay grade from what we're used to.
Unless there's a down payment you're willing to mention.
I don't know what's up north. You're the one that said your higher ups have asked you to deal with stuff up north, and it's a big pressing matter. So
Yeah, we're just occupying a town up north. Like, I'm not too sure.
I'm trying to get gold out of her.
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what your involvement is with the town, or if you know what's going on up there. But yeah, it's a military operation. It's above my head a little bit. I've just been obviously ordered to send the manpower that way.
And you're not interested in where your manpower is going?
Oh, trust me, I am. And I want them back. But orders are orders.
could send us up there, and we could send a few of your men back.
True.
Or at the
Roll
very
a
least,
persuasion check
you-
at disadvantage. This is a really
At
hard
the very
sell.
least, you would know like exactly what your men are doing up there. I mean,
Someone want to
like,
guide me while I do this?
Yeah, I'll guide you. I don't know what guiding means, but
You
I'll
can't
guide you.
guide. It's a magical spell that.
No? All right.
I mean,
Let's see. Come on, Nat 20. Let's go. All right, 15.
It's a
but I got
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Come on, roll
And
back.
10.
So 10 plus.
No, minus 1.
Oh, no.
You said persuasion? Yeah.
I've got a few trusted people up there that keep me in the loop, but obviously I can't disclose the details of an operation with people I've just met. But it's underhand, don't worry.
Of course.
We've got everything, and like I said, hopefully those men will be coming back soon. They've made a little bit of a recent breakthrough, so hopefully we can get all that situation solved and back to normal for the new year. But yes, if you, in that meantime, while my men are away, if you can lend help, the job offer's there. You can obviously speak to Elvar, or let me know if you need to speak with me again if you want to pick up that task. But other than that, I just need extra manpower here. I'm sorry.
Noted.
Yep.
All right. Well, again, I really appreciate the information, especially if this. It's hard to believe, and I want to distrust you, because if there is a necromancer about, we all need to be prepared. And I've got to let some other important people know that we have a potential necromancer running about the country. So, great. Again, thank you for bringing this information to me. Shauna, can you see them out and make sure those orders are given out post haste? And Shauna opens the door and motions you to leave. It's a pleasure to meet you all. And what's your group called, by the way?
I don't know. We're still figuring that out.
God damn it.
Okay.
The pink ribbon.
Okay, well, let me know. It's good to know, you know,
We're the Scooby
useful
Gang.
people. Scooby Gang. Okay.
Scooby Gang.
Oh, it's good to know. It's good to know if there's helpful hands in the city. Okay. But yes, good day. And you're showed
day.
out, and you're escorted out of the military district. It's not like by guard or anything like that, but you know, you can. They don't expect you to do a little bit of sightseeing while you're here. It's for authorized personnel only around here, pretty much. But yeah, you are shown back to the bustling streets of the rest of the city of Port Troston. I'd say after all that, it's probably around 2 in the afternoon. What are you wanting to do?
Everyone keeps asking us for a group name. Are we supposed to, like, do we not incorporate now, or?
Yeah.
Group name? Name?
Well, with you in the group, I feel like we should be the Angry Eagles, but I don't know. Like, well, what do we want to go with?
The local chickens.
Angry Eagles. Angry Eagles.
we gotta go with that.
Sounds too sporting.
Yeah.
How about the feather? Since we are all lost birds of a feather. lightly drifting amongst the various factions of this ridiculous town. Where is the
Cry.
booze?
Cry. Look at me. Do I look like I lightly drift anywhere?
Well, right now we are.
I mean, sometimes you feels like you roll.
Yeah.
Well, then there were the Rolling Stones.
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
I'm down with that.
All right.
Oh.
Rolling Stones.
Essentially something to workshop on your journey forthward, which is, where are we going next?
Yeah. So that's a good question.
How much? How much gold have we acquired so far?
Oh,
You have
400.
400 gold to split between the party.
It's
from
in your
the
inventory.
mission.
Okay, it's. Did we account for the money that the claw gave us?
Yes.
We
Yeah,
There's
just
an
that's
extra
from that.
50, but that was personal, so everyone should have just noted 50 gold. Personal.
And then for completing the wagon task, we got 400 for that, split between everyone.
Yeah. So
Yeah. 80 each.
Or potentially give to someone should stuff go up Chicks Creek.
yeah,
Sorry,
so another 80,
so with 50 gold and how much?
another 80 gold each if you're just splitting it evenly.
Sure.
Yep. So you should all add 130 gold to your sheets.
Yeah.
I have many golds. Many golds.
I almost just accidentally gave myself 80 damage, so that would have been bad.
Something
You did.
Falls.
Just a quick reminder as well, you still do have a horse and cart tied up at the Red Ruby Inn.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, we do.
ADHD brain, it's dead to me. I forgot it existed.
I can remember the horse's name as Carrot, so someone, someone deemed it as Carrot. So Carrot is waiting for you at the Red Ruby Inn. That's the side point. What are we doing? That's decisions.
North.
You going north?
All right. So,
Oh, let me just get the map back.
The world
One
was
deleted
deleted.
it.
No.
few options.
We need to stock up on goods first before we go.
Yeah, that was a bit of a cluster there. I was really hoping she was gonna just send us up north, but
Yeah.
that wasn't
Oh.
great.
So,
No, it wasn't up to her that she didn't send them, that it was someone.
While we're all here talking out loud, is anyone close enough to try and listen in on our conversation? Because we're in an
Well,
upstate
perception
area
check.
where gossip is king.
Yeah, the streets are a little bit less busy here, but there's still trader stalls around and things like
No.
that.
we're speaking in low
no-
tones.
There's no one directly next to you, like behind you, listening in, but there's people moving past you that might catch the odd word and things like that. Like, but it's not as busy as the other parts of the city and stuff at the moment. So
I'll just say then, our recent acquaintances, obviously we still have a job to do there, and I don't think it's in our best interest to divulge their whereabouts. So I think we should put that under wraps.
Agreed.
Do you think that they are the only thieves guild and wouldn't?
I do not.
I did not
You just
think.
gotta say that out loud there, Cry. That's just like right in the military district. Killing me.
on the edge of it.
Yeah.
I'm speaking in hushed tones.
I'm trying. Acquaintances,
Should we
people we
find-
just met. I'm avoiding to say it at all costs. Cries like, yo,
Listen,
the Thieves
listen.
Guild.
We are absolutely we do not look like we belong here
That's fair.
anyway. People are
We don't-
probably
we don't
thinking
really
we're
belong
here to
either.
rob them.
Also fair.
Also, we have Bird Guy over here.
No, he still looks like Necromancer.
Still
Do
look
you
like a
still-
Oh,
necromancer.
even better.
Yeah, he looks like the necromancer. Yeah. Actually, at this point, it's probably faded off around about now. It's like, it's been a while.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to head up north? I guess we'll resupply and
Yeah, resupply and head north.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What are
Probably should.
you all wanting to buy, just so we can do some speedy shopping?
Just some rations for me.
Yeah, I need rations for sure.
Yeah, up my rations.
Thicker wool cloak if we're heading up north.
Yeah, just mark off 15 silver for a basic woolen / fur cloak. If you want a super lavish one, then 10 gold, which is like fur lined and super pretty.
Yeah.
And if you want just basic rations, then just mark off a gold, and that'll sort you out for 2 weeks rations as basic food plus water.
How many gold?
Okay.
If you want a super nice fur lined coat, then like 10 gold. If you want just something that's warm, then 15 silver. Like,
And rations, how much?
just a gold each. Like
Gold each for
jerky
14
and-
days worth of rations.
Yeah, like a gold, like trail rations, like jerky and stuff like that. Stuff, basic sustenance. You can pick up like a gold for like 2 weeks. It's fine.
Any
Okay.
I would like to find anything mixable and toxin poison-esque that I can dip arrows into.
You're gonna struggle being out on the streets, roughly where you are, even going through the market
Should've
district
thought
where you
about
were.
that yesterday.
No. Yeah. I don't know, man.
You'd probably
I forgot about that. I had that in my notes.
you'd probably want to ask your new friends where to pick up stuff like that, because selling poisons is definitely on the edge. Like,
Fine, I'll find some berries on the way.
yeah, well, you can do absolutely. You can do foraging if you know what you're looking for, which you probably would. So that's fine. So yeah, who's leading the group? Who's moving the tokens? Where we're going? What we're doing?
Let's go pick up our carrots.
Should we?
Poor carrots.
Yeah.
Should we?
Yeah, thinking out loud here. Should we divulge what we just learned? That the military is keeping an eye out over the next few days for the our new friends.
I mean,
Should
they
we-
probably already know that.
Yeah, that's fair. Might build trust. I don't know if we should just stop back
Yeah,
in on the way.
it might build trust, and also I am wondering if we can get something out of them for it. Essentially, so they can help provision this expedition.
Well, and we
poison.
also we have learned something. We've learned that it's even above what was her name? Dan?
Lyras, Knight Commander Lyras.
Lyris. It's above her pay grade. So that may be of interest. Helps
I don't
build the
think-
trust a little bit. I say we just let them know. I mean, we sort of have to head that way to get our wagon anyways, so
Sure, let's go.
But I know with what I know with my military background, what would be considered a higher pay grade from her? Like, would it be someone
Like-
in this town, or is it
No,
like in a
someone
bigger
from the
capital?
capital. Yeah, 100%. You would know
Okay.
if some. You would know that she's the highest rank person probably in this city. So if she's got some
Yeah.
orders, it's come from the capital, like close circle, probably
Okay.
like upper net.
Upper excellence. Okay.
Yeah. Like it's super. If she's getting ordered to do something, then like that, then yeah, it's super big deal.
Right.
Yeah, let's go swing by our new friends.
Okay. Are you going to the front house? Are you going to the people you threw the head at? Where are you going to? Are you going to try and speak to Kibo directly and go all the way back through the tunnels and stuff? Like, what are we doing?
Don't go there directly.
Maybe
yeah, we'll just go to the front house.
Okay.
Knock.
We'll like
5 times.
people on the way in case any people are keeping an eye on us.
You knock 5 times. You want to look out for people, Rune? Sorry.
Yeah, I want to make
Yeah.
sure like the military people that we just visited, I want to make sure like none of them are following us.
Roll a perception check. You knock 5 times, and about a minute later, the door unlocks and creeps open, and someone just opens it up. It's like, The fuck are you
21.
lot doing back so soon? 21. You don't see any military tailing you, so you feel like you should be good.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, Brommy, you knock 5 times and someone opens the door after a minute. So I was like, the fuck are you guys doing back already? Did you just leave this morning? What's going on?
We're just that good.
Like,
Yeah,
peering at you.
without going into a big spiel, I was pretty much just relay the information that we just learned, and just wanted to keep you guys updated before we head out north.
All right, I'll let the boss know.
So a
Fuck
couple
off.
of
Fuck off.
Wait, what? where's my poisons?
The door gets barred.
Yeah.
Fucking rude.
So, okay. Yeah, we're not done yet. Hold on, okay? Point to
Alright.
Karaya.
Yeah, what's up?
I need some poisons for arrows and daggers, and I'm sure you guys have some.
I can't deal poisons right here in the fucking street.
Well, then take me somewhere where you can. Let's go. Come on.
Come in, fuck's sake, come in. And he looks around, like shuts the door behind you. What poisons do you want? Do you want something that's like potentially, paralyzed? It's expensive. I'm not gonna fuck you about. They're expensive. Do you want something that does like just instant pain? Are you wanting something that like slows people down over time? Like puts people to sleep? What are you looking for?
Sleep is good. Anything with paralysis, perhaps? Some damage over time would be great too.
Okay.
All of the above.
I can't. I can't like get these right away, right? We'll have to like. You'll have to come back when I've got them in like probably a week or so. I've got to go speak to people that know people.
What do you have in stock?
I don't know. I have to go ask, which means I've got to go all the way to the other thing. They don't have just a stock of poisons lying around. We have Dropbox all over the places. Like
We've got places to be.
I can't get them for you today. I'm sorry, I can't. Like it's just. That's not how business works like this. You let me know is what you want, and then we'll get it for you. Like, it's that simple.
Can Kaibo get us something today? Maybe we're just talking to the wrong person.
Just don't say his fucking name. Like, Jesus Christ.
Just kind of shake my head.
I mean, maybe he could get you some today, but he's probably not gonna just get you off the whim straight away, straight like that. I'm being super real with you. Like, getting a lot of stuff like this is stored outside of the city. We have to bring it in because we store it in the city. It might get raided or stolen or lost, like we have secure places to keep these things. So it's not just a simple thing of getting it here.
Come back later.
Like, if you want something that stuns someone, then you're probably looking at, like, basilisk venom or something. That shit is expensive.
Any nightshade.
Yeah,
Anything.
expensive. Do you see many nightshade plants around here, lady?
Yes, outside the city walls.
Where it's not here.
What do you want? And I'll put it on order, so to speak, for you.
As I said, anything paralyzing, sleep.
How many doses?
Sleep venom.
Yeah, how much coin are you gonna spend? It's
And what are they
expensive.
going for?
Something that's like a single dose or a coating of a weapon for a small amount of time of paralyzing stuff. You're probably looking at like 350 gold.
Half of that.
So you want something for about
Going to
150
pay you half
gold.
of that. We'll see you in a week.
Okay. You giving me 150 gold now?
No. Only when you show up with it. Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Right. I'll get some basilisk venom in. Me. Like, go, get out. You're ushered out. The order has been placed.
Ow.
It's the
feel like
most
fighting
fucking
someone.
awkward
Like, how do you normally make friends? Is this your normal tactic? Like,
Yes,
yell at people?
usually works wonders.
Yeah.
Okay. So I assume you're going back to get your car.
Yes.
I'm going to the market for it.
Yeah.
Or market
Carrots
square. I
there.
need to buy some stuff.
What you buying?
I need to start by an arcanist shop. Well, a jeweler first.
Jeweler.
Yeah. I need to get a couple of platinum rings.
Platinum rings.
Yeah. It's for a spell I'm looking forward to.
Okay, so they're about 50 gold each.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say after a little bit of shopping around, you can probably find two platinum rings worth about 50 gold for sure. So you just want to mark those off. It'll take you an hour or so.
Okay.
Also,
And
the stable fees for the cart for 2 nights. So someone mark off like 2 gold.
I'll pay that.
okay. And
Does anyone need any more weapons or anything or some basic weapons that we need to pick up?
Keys
Is like, I'm good.
do you need new lockpicks?
Thought I had some. Do I have some?
Thought you broke some.
I think you broke them. No, that was the hairpin, wasn't it? You had the hairpin.
That
Yeah,
was,
the
yeah.
hairpin.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
maybe.
is a
It's a good shout.
thieves tools set.
Toolkit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So if you want to pick up a set of thieves tools, I think they're around 25 gold off the set. Top of my head, let me just quickly check. Yeah, 25 gold. Damn, I'm good. So a set of thieves tools would put you back around 25 gold.
Yeah, sure. Said that.
Any other little bits and
Already,
pieces
I
you want
think
to
I already had one, but I'm guessing I never picked it up from the ship.
I don't remember you picking it up, so yeah, you probably
Yeah,
want to pick up
25.
some new ones.
Okay, cool. I've got it. Don't have to fiddle with the inventory.
Amazing.
I need to find. It's for another spell. I need 25 gold worth of essentially tokens. For some divination magic. Yeah, it calls out Mark Sticks Bones or similar tokens. I wanted to see if I could find something like a dragon chest set that I could maybe use that. It has to be worth 25 gold though.
Yeah, I say around the main market, you'd find like people selling a variety of different chest sets.
Okay.
So
yeah, try to find a set that looks nice. That, not like nobility nice, but like
there'll be ones that are like
inlaid.
crafted out of jade, some crafted out of wood. You know, different materials.
Exactly.
It's kind of however you want to. Whatever material you want depends on the price. So.
How much is the jade one gonna go for?
The jade one would be
look into that.
imported in here, so that'll probably be about 50 gold, to be honest.
Okay. I'll do that. Yeah,
Cool.
I'll hand him 50.
Pleasure doing business. And he wraps it all up carefully for you and hands it you over.
Thank you. Take it
No
away.
worries. Anyone else wanting anything specifically?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so with that being done, you grab your cart, you grab carrots, and you all jump in the back. You leave the city once again, heading along the capital road a little bit before it divulges north to the town of Stalwart, which you were pointed out is up here. It's literally up on the northern coast. So this is where the Aura's Cave was. So that's like 3 days, so it's a little bit of a travel away. And that's where we're just going to take a quick 5-minute break, if that's okay with everyone. We'll take a quick break.
Sounds good to me.
5 minutes, and then we'll come back and see where the adventure resumes. Everyone's still got a little bit of time tonight, right? Because I said we were going to do a little bit of longer ones, so... We'll push on for another hour and a half after the break or so, if that's good with everyone.
Yeah, it's good with me.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Good stuff. All right. Well, we'll see you soon, everyone. I'm going to mute up and I'll run the break stuff. So we'll be right back. And for that, I need to put the music up. Has Tibby got it? Has Tibby sorted me out? I've sorted it. I've got it, I think. Here we go. Be right back. hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me turn the volume down slightly and we'll jump back into the game here. And
People have gone to the potty because we was having a long discussion about things that do not need to be repeated.
Okay. Timmy, can I ask you to take over music management again? That would be great. Literally, there's no one
Real
here.
topic stars. Literally some real good topic stars, mate.
There's no one. So we're on a
All
long
good.
break. Wait. There's just chairs. Just chairs everywhere.
Just every minute they're gone, you're just 1d6.
Minus 1 HP. Yeah, 1d6.
Just 1d6.
That'll be nice. 1d4. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, so who's turned off the cam as well? Because you're suddenly Velia.
Blood.
No!
Yeah, I think blood turned cam off.
I only turned the pop-up icons off, so it kind of makes sense just for now. Hello! Yeah, Blood Buff has turned our cam off, so I'm just currently waiting.
So we're all on the wrong panel thing. Great.
Yeah, but I've turned the name tags off, so it all kind of just fits for now.
Yeah.
I've gone for a name change.
We really need to, like, I don't know, I need to find something better than Discord. Need to find something way better than Discord.
I mean, Discord's the best, though. I mean, you try, like, Skype or something, but Discord's the best when it comes to cams that I found. And I am not using Zoom.
It's the best. It's the best quality for sure. There's a couple of paid options that I might jump into, to be fair, which are actually a bit better.
Hey, have you looked into more of that other map making software?
No, I've literally
What was
not
it
had
called?
time. It was on Steam, weren't it?
Which one? Which one was it?
The one that was in beta.
I can't remember the name of it now. Oh, you mean
The one where you
Tailspire?
could, like, that.
Tailspire's really good.
Yeah, Tailspire is pretty decent. It's just not quite there yet. It probably will be soon. But there's another one as well that Crass told me about, where it works with Tabletop Simulator, but you can actually just import loads of stuff randomly. So that's another option as well. So loads of fun exploration stuff. Okay. Do we have a Wild Blood Buffy back yet?
Negative.
Because I'm
I just set
hesitant
up
to put the cameras
everywhere.
back on.
Having some spicy conversations before we all dip to the loo.
Just as I was. It's the best meatball.
It's the sort of stuff you don't really want to be talking about on stream.
Oh God.
It's some real conversation starter stuff that brings out the worst in people.
I hope it's not like the Squid Game lobby.
No.
That was enlightening, chat. Let me let you know.
There's a line and that crab game.
Crab game, that's the one. Yeah.
That grab game demolishes that line. The line is non-existent in that game.
Yeah, you have to turn off all the chats. 'Cause it's...
If you ever play grab game, I highly recommend you mute chat, like hide the text chat, and mute the voice because it's bad.
So, let me go into your travels too much then. So you are on the road for about a week or so. It's a long, windy road where you go in over. You still get the fresh sea air, even though you're quite a long way from the sea. And I'm just going to use Megna's token here as like a waypoint for the caravan. Although it's a steady journey, a lot of the snow has melted away. Some of the nights you do see fresh snowfall come down, as we are in the middle of winter. Well, at the end of winter actually. Approaching the new year. You all do see the new year come into fruition together. Like I said, it takes a week or so traveling up here. In the distance, back from Port Troston, where you can see that there's celebrations of fireworks going off into the sky, and they do radiate and light up the night sky for you all traveling north. Although for the most part, like a lot of holidays, and this is no different, the roads are quiet. Everyone's spending time with family, and you all are spending time with your new family together.
Beautiful.
And it comes to the last day, and you start coming up this hill incline before you expect to see the city of Stalwart below. And the road gets a little bit thin and narrow. It's a little bit harder to see. And you pull over for a night's rest before doing anything, going into the town, doing what you want to do and what you've planned to do. And as you pull over to the road, you hear the sounds of animals circling you. A howl in the distance. Roll me perception checks, everyone.
Oh joy.
As you've pulled over, you currently was going to set up campfire for your last day's travel.
Natural 1 for a 2.
Here we go. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
22.
I got a 20
Got a
plus
20.
whatever this is our
Oh, 20.
Bromir, the champion.
23.
Bromir only. Everyone else is too busy setting up camp. You all hear these
I
howls in
got
the
20.
distance.
I got 22.
Oh, you got 22? Nice. So you both, the dwarves, keep an eye out. You do see that in
Yes.
some bushes, about 15 feet-ish away from you, is a dog. Quite a big-looking dog. Looks nice. And then you see it vanish and disappear, like it was just looking at you, and then it disappeared off another corner. And you hear this, like, slight whistling noise every so often. You thought it was just a bird chirping at first, and then you kind of, with both of your high perceptions, you're like, wait, that's a different kind of sound. That's not the local bird noise. And out of the shadows, pointing an arrow towards Aquis's neck, you see, and hello, Fuzzy! Would you like to introduce your character and yourself?
What?
Welcome to our first guest.
Hello.
And of course, the camera's not working, so.
Oh, hang on a minute. It was on a second ago. There we go. Right. It was
You're
on
megging it
again.
now
It's
for
off
some
again.
reason,
Hello.
so I need to readjust, but it's on a second. You go into your introduction and I'll do behind the scenes stuff.
Alright.
Yes, welcome,
Yeah,
Fuzzy!
so-
Woo!
Yeah, basically, there's a tall, scruffy, very grizzled-looking half-elf with a couple of dogs by their side, pointing a bow at you, going, "If you're here to loot, I'd think again, mate."
Nothing of
Aquis,
that
what are you
sort.
doing?
I'm not moving. I have an arrow pointed at my neck. I have no intention of moving right now.
You're here
Raya
to loot,
just
are you?
stares and goes, "Loot what?"
The town?
Oh,
You know, the town that's just... You're not here to loot, then?
No.
is the
Mate.
town dead?
Loot?
I mean...
I think there's maybe a misunderstanding here.
Yeah, because, like, there's been a whole bunch of soldiers, they've kicked everybody out, and, you know, I assumed you were either here to, you know, see what you could take, or... Are you with the soldiers? Are you with those bastards?
Do we look like soldiers?
Well,
Bird?
no, not...
Bird?
You can...
Yeah, he's a
You
bird.
can join the fucking army!
They could, but no, we are not with the military.
Good,
What are you-
alright.
what do you
Quite
do
the
here?
opposite.
Me? I'm
Yeah,
Edra.
do you used to live here? You're Edra?
I do live here. This is my home.
Thought they kicked everyone out.
Well, yeah, but, you know, they ain't very good at finding people, are they?
Apparently not. That your dog?
Yeah, these are my dogs, yeah.
What
Yeah.
are their names?
Oh, that's Fang, and that's Snuggles.
That's
Hey, Snuggles.
quite the
Aw, pet.
Oh, if you try and pet the dogs, they will just look at you with that kind of really standoffish kind of like, I am too good
Are
for
you
you.
sure?
Aw.
Mistakes would definitely be made if you pet me right now.
Oh, well, how long have you been out here?
A while? Why? What's it to you?
Well, You said the soldiers kicked everyone out of town. How long have you been living out of town?
Well, I'll go
And
hunting.
hiding? Huh?
I'm not hiding. I'm hunting.
Oh, that's
Us two in a way.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just hoping to find out what's been going on up here.
Right. What do you think's been going on? Because like all I know is they came, they kicked everybody out, and completely missed me. Bloody idiots.
Sounds
kind
like
of
standard protocol for the military.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what we heard. The only thing nobody knows is why they've kicked everyone out and why they're here in the first place.
Just for your background as well, it's been probably about 2 months since this happened.
Wow.
So it's been quite a while.
Aye.
You were here for about 2 months.
Aye.
That's a harsh winter to be going through.
I mean, I've been at my house. I just, the dogs stand guard and let me know when somebody's coming, and we just, fuck off into the woods for the night. It's, I've got a tent. I can camp.
Or dogs.
You what?
Clever dogs.
Oh, yeah,
Lower
they're great.
arrow?
They're really well trained.
that a
Lower
geese?
arrow?
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, so easy to make you uncomfortable with a simple weapon pointed at your face.
This is not a simple weapon. I'll have you know. This is this bow has been in my family for 5 generations.
I'm sure it's very
Beautiful
lovely.
weapon.
Aye. My granddad's bow, my dad's bow, and my mum's bow, and my brother's bow, and my aunt's bow, and now it's my bow.
Do you not have other bows in the family?
It's the best one. Gets passed around.
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I mean, no disrespect. Yes.
So, just to clarify, then, I mean, we were going to set up camp here. So, all those houses are like the guards aren't running patrols. Like, they're pretty much we could just crash at a house if we need to.
Well, like I said, they do run patrols, but quite frankly, it's been 2 weeks and they've stopped giving so much of a shit. And it's. I mean, also, you ain't crashing in somebody's ass. Like,
No, it just doesn't have to be somebody. I mean,
Would they mind?
would you mind? I mean, I got some gold I could pay. I don't mind paying my way, but I'd much rather stay in a bed or at least on a warm floor than out here in the middle of nowhere.
I ain't putting up with you. Like, no, you're not going to my neighbour's house. But God's sake, you can just stay in my house if you want. I got a floor.
Hey, all right.
Bit grubby, but I've swept. It's I hope you like dog hair.
I just grab my backpack and start walking towards the town.
So it's this way up.
Let's go.
Wait, no, it's this way up the hill in the wood. Yeah, right on the edge.
The outskirts, yeah.
I don't like people.
Are you leading the cart that way too?
Yeah, yeah. I'll probably be like, right, you've got to leave the cart here because like the tracks and quite frankly, the road is you're gonna have to hide it.
Yeah, it's quite.
All
A
right, we
dense
can seal it.
woodland.
Not carrots. Is there a safe place we can hide carrots?
What's
The
carrots? Oh, bring the horse.
All right.
Yeah, you can detach the cart from the horse, leave it at the side of the road, and
Well, what I was gonna do was like sort of like help you sort of like push it into like some bushes and like conceal it.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
roll
let's
me,
do that.
roll me a survival check. And Karaya, if you want to aid her, you can have advantage on it.
Sure.
Hang on a minute. Let me just do
To stash and hide the cart at the side of the road. Can someone also go into general chat? And I've been an idiot and I don't know the TTS password apparently. So
I'm just there going like the fastest not right. The fastest not right.
With a capital P.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh, for God's
Sorry.
sake! Hang on a
I knew it was
second.
close. There we go.
He's there going like it's lowercase. It's lowercase. It's not.
It's not.
I try,
Nice.
okay.
There was an
There we
attempt.
go.
All right, where are we? Survival. Where's survival gone? Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna draw.
Oh, that'll be a 2 then.
Oh,
sorry, a 5.
You got advantage though, right?
Oh, okay. Do I? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Karaya's assisting you.
In that case, that's good because otherwise that'd be really embarrassing.
I'm really good at hiding.
Okay, there we go.
That'll do.
20. That's more like it.
Hell yeah! It's
Testament to how bad the guards are at finding things.
practically invisible at the side of the road. You take carrots off and you start making your way to your house, which is not too far away.
Yeah.
But it's through some dense woodland, albeit all the greenery is gone in this winter environment, and you come to your homestead. If you want to describe that, feel free.
It is absolutely the most shitty, battered hovel you have ever seen in your life. It's like, yeah, it's like there's a strong smell of dog pee from the end sort of environment. Like it's basically there's a whole bunch of dogs here, just sort of like wandering around, apparently unrestrained. Like they're all like sort of like wiry, ropey-looking sled dog kind of things. Yeah, there's like a tiny bit of smoke coming from the chimney, but not much. It's sort of like if once you get the horse sorted out and you get gestured inside, it's like. Imagine the house of a dog hoarder, because that's basically what this is. There's just dogs everywhere, dog hair everywhere, like the bed's covered in blankets and dogs, and the floor's covered in dogs, and yeah, there's a table with like one sad-looking plate and one cup and dog hair everywhere. So much dog hair. I'm not channeling my actual real life, honestly. There's so much dog hair. Oh my god.
Also, a side note, Fuzzy, if you want ambient sound, you just need to click open the 2 links that are in general chat. That should be accessible to you now at the top as well.
Do not press play or pause. Just, I mean, don't. Yeah.
I find ambient sound horribly distracting. Honestly, if I want ambient sound, I will just summon my dog.
There we go. But yeah, it's there if you want it.
There it is.
Cool.
But yeah, you find yourself safely tucked away in this hovel, and it's still a lot better than being outside in the elements and the cold snow. The fire is roaring, and the evening is yours. It's probably about midnight at this point. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna plop my butt down on the floor, crack open some rash. I don't even care. I eat beard hair all the time, so it's probably about the same. So I just sit down on the floor, open up a rash, and start eating.
Immediately, 3 dogs just come over to you and like start doing the mooch.
Oh, puppies.
They're drooling.
Karaya opens her rations as well, makes herself quite comfortable on the floor. Kind of giggling at Velia, who is a little bit stunned. Yeah. I take it.
Velia is just stood at the door like, where do I sit? And she walks over to like the only chair that no one's claimed yet, and like dushes it off, puts like a blanket down, and just sits on it, just watching away. Yeah, Velia is just. For you, Fuzzy is just dressed in fur clothes that she's bought snooze, but they're all pink lined, and she's elven and quite
fancy.
Quite adorned. Fancy.
She's a fancy princess.
Cool.
Karaya shares a little bit of the rations with the mooching dogs.
Oh my god! Right, you have instantly made best friends with these dogs. They love you.
Puppy.
They're just all over here. Yeah.
He's just going to be interested in the bow, and just look at you there and say, "Bow, Erlen, look."
I want you to be incredibly careful with this bow, all right? Because like, you know how to use a bow. I don't ever fire it without an arrow in it, because it'll break and things. Yeah, you know that. You know how to use bows, yeah.
He nods his head and pulls out his rapier and hands it over, and it's adorned with on the pommel, there's a depiction of 2 birds flying in a circle, and he hands it over and say, "Erlen." trust.
All right. Fair enough. Okay, I hand the bow over and take the rapier, and I'm just like, inspecting the balance and things. Nice.
Picking up the bow, is there any sort of insignias or anything on it?
Honestly, it just looks like a very well-worn bow. It's got like, it's one of these antique ones with like a really nice patina on it, and it's obviously been well used and worn and repaired over the years. And there's like, sort of, yeah, it's nothing fancy, but it's just a really good bow.
And there's no depictions of any animals whatsoever on the bow.
It's very utilitarian. It's for shooting things. That's it.
For shooting things.
Geese hands the bow back and asks to use rapier.
Hand it back, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, yeah. Right. So, I've
About
never had
this
this many
time
people in my house before.
as well, Bromir, since you're the one that opened the jug the night before, you start getting a really strong urge of, I want to go find out what's in that jug. I want some more wine.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
So, I mean, it sounds great. Sounds like a plan. I'm down.
All right.
Yeah. Rune, you got that jug?
Yeah, I
In
got
your
the
bag
thing.
still?
You want the thing?
Yeah.
All right, I'll bring.
I
it
don't know what-
so I can
You
set it
see-
I don't know what
on
that
the
wine was.
table.
But
You
that was
see,
incredible.
Edra, that they pull out this kind of really old antique jug. It looks like it's going to break at any time, but it's weird. It's got like 10 different corks on it, all in different colors.
The hell is that?
Wine.
Yeah, it's a jug of wine.
Why has it got so many holes in it, though?
I don't ask questions. I just drink. I don't
I
know.
mean, who cares if it has wine in it, right? All right.
I'll drink to that, Rune.
That's some.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
get that at some sort of weird tourist spot? Is that one of those like tourist tap things you can get?
Are you drinking out the jug, or are you just...
Well, first we have to pick a cork. It's ceremonial. So you
Well,
picked one last time, Ruby.
I picked last time. Yeah. I think it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
What's the difference with the corks? Like, it's all the same drink, right?
Yeah,
He did tell me that. I don't.
I'm
So-
sure it's the same drink.
Roll a d10 for me.
I pick a random cork. I got a 9.
A 9,
Some sort
okay.
of weird drinking game. I
And
don't get it.
what, are you just pouring it out into a cup, or are you just going to take a swig
Yeah,
from the
pour
jug?
it out into a cup.
Okay. It comes out and it's just a clear liquid.
I give it a sniff.
Smells like the sea.
I give it a quick drink.
It's pure salt water.
Which cork was
My
that?
face gets all contorted, and it's like, yeah,
Wine's
it's pretty stout. And I pass it over to Bromir.
Wine's gone bad, yeah.
Can I do like a perception check and like, do I see in his face? Like, he says he swallowed it, but can I tell it's painful, or is this
Dunno.
like?
Did you try and hide the taste of salt water?
Oh yeah. I tried.
Okay.
It might
Roll
not
a
have
roll a
worked, but I
deception
tried.
check. Roll a deception check.
All right.
You can
Alright.
roll an insight check for fun. What did you get?
Natural 20 for a.
No, he didn't.
Wow.
His
Was I
face
doing
is-
deception?
Yeah. It looks
21?
Yeah, it looks nice. Like you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's spiked beer, spiced beer.
Cool. I'll hold out my mug.
And I pass the cup over to
Pour away. All right.
You
I take a
eventually take a
swig.
mouthful, and it's salt water.
Yeah. I just like, you know, the laughing gif where the lady's taking a drink and spits it everywhere. That's me. I just like and just seawater everywhere. I'm like, that's
Mate, I
fucking
know-
disgusting.
Mate, I know I'm not house proud, but like, have a little respect, yeah?
Sorry. What happened to the wine?
Would you? I mean, would you like to drink it?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, you're alright, mate.
The
Alright.
dogs are
Is this
sniffing
some
it
sort of
like.
trip thing? Oh no, don't drink that. No, Fang, don't drink Snuggle. No, don't drink that. You don't know where it's been.
Yeah.
I bring out my flask and I start drinking the actual ale.
Actual stuff. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Is anyone wanting to do anything specific with the evening?
I pour a little bit for Bromir. It's the good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust you anymore, but all right. We'll see how this goes.
Come on, we're friends.
All right.
Here we go. Cheers.
All right, that's good. Thank you. Much better. So I'll what do I want to do? I don't know.
That's not
the saltwater messed me up. Yeah.
Like, they took over this place for a couple months. Like,
Yeah. So
anything out of here?
I don't fucking know.
You know that
What am
One
I?
of the survivors, right?
you've been watching
One
him for
of-
quite
one
a
of the
while,
few people that's
Edra,
here.
and you know that there's special importance around the quarry. There's patrols that go all the way through the town on like a rotation, but there's special importance around the quarry. And probably about 2 weeks ago, you noticed that there was like a loud explosion sound. Maybe mining, you're not too sure. Not super uncommon. But a lot of the guards ran out of the quarry when you were watching it, and they've just kind of kept a close perimeter around it since.
I know this, but I'm not going to tell these complete random strangers who've just turned up in town that yet. So first, I'm just going to be like, what exactly are you doing here anyway?
Yeah,
Just to hear
well,
what the military's doing.
how rude of us.
Placed all these people.
Right.
I didn't even introduce myself. I'm
No, you didn't.
Bromir. Pleasure
Right.
to meet you.
Right.
This is Akis.
Keith.
Rune.
Velia's. I'm Velia.
Delia. And this is our resident sneak, Karaya.
Right.
Also,
And
also resident hero.
Sure. We'll
Velia's
go
like,
with that.
we're all heroes now. We saved those caravans.
Let's never forget who picked those locks.
Fair.
It was my head in
you
there.
just stay away from my locks and we'll be all right. But yeah, so you didn't right. Like, why are you here? And who sent you?
No one sent us. We're touristing.
Roll a deception check.
Do
You can roll
you
an
want me to roll
insight.
Can I roll a
Insight.
perception or insight? Is it?
It'd be
Okay.
insight. Yeah, it'd be insight. Yeah.
Where is my?
What am I rolling? Deception, right?
Deception.
dear.
Yeah.
I got 14.
12.
Yeah, she's full of
Is that
shit.
with,
You know she's full of
is that
shit.
12 with your modifiers? Was that 12 as a straight roll?
That was with modifiers.
That was with modifier, yeah.
I am not very good at roguing recently.
Look, mate, I'm not as green as I'm cabbage looking, all right? This is not the sort of place that tourists come, so, you know, why don't you level with me or we might have an issue. As I say that, the dogs on either side of me start growling softly.
Yeah, the stance suddenly
And you
changes.
become aware you're in a room full of angry dogs.
I bribed the dogs.
I'm just gonna- I'm just gonna look at Akis and mirror what he said earlier. Honesty.
Honesty. Honesty. There are some interested parties who are not happy with the fact that there is a misplaced
takeover.
town.
Yeah.
A misplaced town, a military takeover, and basically people just want to know what's going on here and if it can be helped and stopped. Primarily
These
people
are just
from your
living in
town.
tents.
So why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Well, to be fair, we don't know you either. Your first introduction to us was pointing an arrow at Akis's neck, so
And?
forgive us if we're a little, cautious.
I mean,
guess.
look. Would you rather have run into the soldiers? Because I can tell you, mate, that you wouldn't have enjoyed that at all.
What have they been doing here?
Depends. I enjoy weird things. I'm down to fight. It's all good.
Fair enough.
And he's
Fair
a
enough.
cannon.
Soldiers. Don't like visitors.
Pariah, you mean hero, right?
That's
I mean,
right, hero.
Yeah, of course the soldiers don't like visitors. They've been, they've chucked everybody out and they keep checking to make sure they don't come back.
What do you think is going on here?
I don't know. There was an explosion last week. They've just been going backward and forward, and I'll sort of explain all the stuff that Apollo's just said. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, it was an explosion and something weird's going on. Quite frankly, I've sort of wanted to go and have a look, but also if I get caught, like, who's going to feed the dogs?
That is fair.
It's funny you mentioned the quarry. We were actually told about this prior to getting here. It may be a point of interest, so I'm not exactly sure why all these soldiers are sent up here, but that's something that we want to check out. Do you know roughly where it is, or is this something you can show us where to find?
Oh, yeah, I can definitely show you where to find it, yeah.
Would you have a map in your house, or like of the town, or would you?
Nah, mate, I'll keep my map up here, but I can probably draw you one if you want. Got some paper, I can draw you a rough map. Yeah, sure, no worries.
So I'll load up the
helpful.
map just for you all to see.
But if you've got a pen and
map
paper, I'll
of
just
the
like,
town.
draw out a relatively accurate map of the town.
We can move your mouse is frantically over the map.
Yeah.
So all your tokens are down here. This is the map of the town. And these guards are not just one guard, it's like a small regiment of guards that frequently patrol around. Yeah,
I'm really good at drawing maps. Yeah, check me out.
Man, this is great. You should be an artist.
Thanks. Yeah, it's a good thing you had like coloured crayons, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
Always
Sorry,
cut three kind of
Did you introduce yourself?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Edra.
Yeah. Edra, thank you. This is very helpful. Is there anything that we can help you with by any chance? Also, how come you stayed behind? You've got your bow.
Yeah.
You've got your dogs.
Yeah.
home.
I'm not letting a bunch of fucking soldiers kick me out of my house.
Fair enough.
Home.
Yeah, and just for reference, your house is probably it's probably like a 30-40 minute walk from town. It's quite hidden away in the woods on the outskirts. So
as you can tell, I'm not exactly what you call social.
Really?
Fair
We would've gotten that.
enough.
Yeah.
but yeah, the quarry's on the north side of town, and this entire area is like surrounded by mountains that kind of collapse around the town. So it's like at the far back, essentially. They basically
Do we
started digging
still-
and tunneling into the mountains.
Do we still have that piece of paper from the Navy dude who said the paper to show to
Yeah,
guards?
that said, yes,
permit.
yeah, I still have that. Yep.
That might be quite useful.
What is it?
It's a note from Portmaster Olver. Basically, documentation of our job authorization. Which is a fair point, but I'm also a little concerned this is maybe not.
Yeah. No, this is a just in case we get noticed.
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
sure
not-
that, if we get caught sneaking in, they'll definitely just be like, yeah, that's fine.
Akis, is it possible to make yourself look like the guard lady we spoke with?
I forgot her name.
Night
the
Commander
big lady.
Lyris.
Night Commander Laris. You want?
Yeah.
I'll make myself look like them.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a good trick. If you can do it, yeah.
Fancy tricks. I mean, we can also
Not-
create minor diversions and just literally walk around guards.
I'm gonna repeat constantly. Not wise.
Yeah, I would avoid that, to be honest.
And I change myself back.
Yeah, so it's Akris's voice, like just from the disguise. So
Reasons I would avoid that is because she's too high up to randomly be away from the city.
Yeah.
I think How many guards are there? There aren't that many guards stationed across walkways. They seem to be on patrols, and
Yeah,
as
you
Idra
wouldn't-
said, there's...
You'd have to go and scope it out in the morning.
Yeah.
'Cause this is all at Idra's house at the middle of the night, so you'd have to go scope it out in the morning. But Idra probably knows the rough count of patrols and kind of routes, which is why you've got this little sneak preview of a map kind of deal. There's some that are stationary and some that move. So.
Question. I mean, could we just sort of like go across the waterfall up north?
You can trek across the mountain, although it's very dangerous. It's all snowscape landscape as well, so.
That's fine. I don't care.
do that.
But yeah, at some point you'd hit this bit here, so you'd still have to like traverse over this bit and then come to the quarry, essentially that way.
Like, is any of the river fordable? Would I know?
This river, yeah, you can traverse through this river. It's deep in the middle, but you can traverse down the side of it, and there's a small cliff. So
Quite
Then again, running water is like the #1 enemy in D&D, so.
yeah,
Gravity and water.
if you stick to the banks, you probably wouldn't be too bad, but it's obviously if you
yeah,
go
we
for
don't
a
want to
swim,
end up downriver from the quarry, though.
the middle of winter.
Edra, is
as well.
there anyone else
Yeah.
in a similar situation to you that stuck behind?
No, I've seen no. If there is, they're even better at avoiding notice than I am. So.
Idea. Aki's guard see change.
Say what?
He's saying he could...
Want to change into the guard.
Yeah.
Which guard? What? Which guard? What?
Anyone?
Any guard. They won't know.
Jeffrey.
Standard military procedure.
Yeah.
What were you in the army?
No, we've just dealt with enough of the guards in town to know better
Right,
by
right.
now.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you wanna, I'm not gonna shed any tears if you offer guard and take his place or whatever.
Whoa, off a guard. Only if we have to.
Yeah, only if we have to. Yeah, definitely. Right.
Only
Yeah.
if we have to.
You would know as well that the guards like here, and here are pretty stationary posts, and then most of the ones in the city are the roaming patrols. But it's not just like one guard. This represents like 4 or 5, pretty much. They're not generally on guard on their own. Like there's quite a few. Obviously, like there's a lot of like 20-30% of the city's guard have been sent up here, so there's quite a lot of guards that are around.
I have an idea.
Hey, yeah.
I mean-
Bird boy, can you fly?
At this point, you see he's got no wings.
He looks
Is he a Kenku?
very agitated right now.
Yeah. Are you a Kenku? Sort of out of character. Or...
Out of character, no.
Ah, okay.
In, maybe.
Yeah.
Cryptic.
For those that know races, you may have an idea.
For those.
He
Yes.
has no idea. He's a bird.
So
If you have no idea, I'm a bird person.
when Edra says, "Can you fly?" I
I
nearly
look-
choke on my food, but I don't say anything.
And I look very agitated.
All right. Sorry, just ask it. Look, I'm just trying to figure out, what our assets are here, all right? Because at the moment we've got a bunch of guards and a bunch of dogs and me and you lot, and I don't mind fighting my
We've
way.
also got Velia, who is a very attractive woman.
Yeah, but I can't woo the entire town. I can do
No,
some
no,
magic
no,
though,
but we
maybe.
can create a diversion.
Yeah, absolutely. I can maybe do something and cause a distraction at least. What would you want?
So here's the plan.
I like plants.
I can also change myself into a guard too, if that helps.
We need to get past the first group of guards on the bridge.
You just
Unless you know what time they change posts.
Would I know what time they change posts?
Roll me a survival or a
this is gonna be
perception.
useful.
Your choose. Your choose. Your choice. A
choose.
survival or a perception
I'll
check to
take
see
the
how.
survival because I get +3 to that, and it's 16.
You know the rough timings, but not down to like the minute. It's probably like the rough hour, and it's usually probably around just as nightfall comes. Then the entire town shifts from daytime guard to nighttime guard on like a shift time pattern. So there's a slight window there.
Yeah. So
From your
basically,
survival-
it's dawn and dusk.
Yeah. From your survival, you think the best approach and how you've been keeping an eye on this, you've been keeping an eye on it from far up the mountain ridge. But the best approach you would feel is coming from the right down the mountains like you assumed, and then trying to cross the river here and then sneaking through the houses around this patrol and going in.
I will
that
relay
way.
that information.
But it's still dangerous because you've got to climb up a riverbank, get across a river, and then sneak past a squad of guards to the
Alright.
quarry. But ever since the explosion, the quarry guards they're watching it especially, but like they're not going into it. So you know that there's probably not any guards in the quarry at least, which is good, but they are watching it. You don't know why.
But why are they watching it? That seems really
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Can we send Velia to flirt with the guards?
She's like, rather not.
I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bad.
I
It's
mean-
like, no. I mean, I could,
Unless you
but
hate Velia.
I can't. One guard, sure, but like, I can't like flirt with 5 guards and be like, yeah.
Then we can pass around, shoot them from the back potentially, or I don't know, tie them up.
What could
Tie them. Yeah.
Alright, well, our first issue is getting across the river, right? I mean, one of us could get across the river, like, tie a line to the oak on the other side, and we could, you know, hand over hand, not get swept away and things, right?
Yeah, who's gonna be doing the crossing?
Yeah.
Can't swim.
Who's a good swimmer? Nope, looks like you volunteered.
Can't swim.
I mean, Olivia.
It's not a super fast flowing river. It is quite like it is going to be, you know, a little bit difficult, but it's not like super fast waterfall flowing.
It's not like torrents.
Yeah, it's not like rapids or torrents. Like it's passable, like by on foot or whatnot. But yeah, it's a good 15-foot river. So.
Before we dive into this, I mean, water puns aside. Obviously, like, for you, I imagine you just want your home back. But is there something you're looking to get from this? Like, I mean, you're about to risk your life just to show us where the quarry is. So, what are you hoping to get out of this?
I mean, I just want these people to leave, you know? I just want my own back. I just want them gone. I don't want soldiers here. I really don't like the soldiers. I do not want them here. They can go to hell for all I care.
Puts a hand on Bromir's shoulder and says, "Some people have homes that they care about, unlike us."
I'm
Noted.
Shrugs. Or so I hear.
What's a home?
Beats me. This
Where
one
you keep
cares.
your dogs. It's where you keep your dogs. Keep the rain off, right?
Keep your puppies. Puppy dogs.
Yep.
I mean, they ain't had puppies this year, so no.
Well, to be completely transparent with you, I can't promise you anything. I don't know if the guards are gonna still be here afterwards. I'm pretty sure once they're done whatever they're doing, they're gonna head out. I don't know what state they're gonna leave stuff in. I'm sure we're gonna help you where we can, but you're going into this without any promise anything. I can't guarantee you're gonna get your house back, or these guys are gonna leave.
I mean, I've got my house. That's fine.
Yeah, it's the rest of the townsfolk. Ones that are living in tents.
Aye.
If you're all right with that, I'm down to head out. I just wanted to. I thought it was fair. I gotta let you know ahead of time.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, yeah. I'd quite like. I mean, I'm not much of a people person, but it's some of them are alright, I guess. So yeah.
Are you wanting to head out now, right? Because it's still around midnight time, so it's peak night. Or are you wanting to like wait a day, or what's the?
I think these people have been traveling.
Yeah.
For quite a long time,
about a
so
week,
I'm gonna suggest sort of like going at sort of like heading off like tomorrow evening at dusk.
Yeah.
We move at dusk.
In the middle of the night.
Home, Becky's nose help.
You want to be doing this shit rested, and I'm not really eager to go swimming in a freezing river in the middle of the night, but
Yeah, and it's super
I mean, nighttime
cold.
would still be the best time for us to get across, whether it's tomorrow or what have you.
But we'll do it
But-
tomorrow after we've had a rest. That's a good plan. I agree.
Are the ruins there up in the northeast? Are they empty? Is there military presence there?
don't know.
The old
Far
ruins.
far as I know.
Yeah.
I don't know this. This is probably for you, Edra. Would your character know much about the ruins? Does she have a historical kind of intrigue, or?
I mean, she's probably had a nosy round because it's old ruins and there might be, things to hunt there, and it's interesting.
Yeah, it's close to the quarry. The ruins at one point in time, long before your time in this town, might have even been connected to the quarry and mining operation, and that's might be why they're digging there. But it just from your point, unless you've got some kind of history background or you've looked into and researched it, they're just old ruins. Don't really offer any shelter, but there is definitely it's interesting, it's pretty, and there's some decryptions there and things like that. But
Yeah.
I mean, if it's empty, that sounds like a good place to stage up before going into the quarry. Or if it's connected, why go to the quarry at all? We can just go straight down.
That's true.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, there's no cave entrance there or anything like that. It's literally just topside. What might have been an old temple or something like that.
Okay, so there's no basement kind of thing.
Not to your kind of knowledge or anything like that. I mean, they might be. We'll have to go investigate it, but.
Let's get across the river, and potentially we can figure it out from then on. But first, sleep.
Sleep finds you all uncomfy to some,
I
like
cuddle
Amelia,
up to
but
Bang.
comfy to some. Definitely.
There's basically there's the hot water dog for everybody,
Hot water. Amazing.
Perfect.
Is anyone wanting to do anything particular the following day, or shall we just time skip into?
I have one thing.
Sure.
I want to show the tattered flag again to our new friend to see if there's any sense of recognition there. So it's a white tattered flag with a red boar, and there's spattings of blood all over it.
Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Who's rolling the history check? Sorry, me.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
The quiz is just showing you this tapestry flag.
With disadvantage. Oh well,
Yeah.
that's a 1. So.
You have absolutely no idea what is handing this flag to you, or what the symbolic imagery might mean on it. You have no idea.
Is that blood on that, mate?
Family.
Oh, that's depressing. All right, yeah, thanks. No clue. Sorry, mate.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
See, that was good. Edra didn't even know it was blood. That was how low the roll was.
Is there anything else anyone else is wanting to do?
That was it.
For the morning or afternoon the following day? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna just
Feed the dogs.
Feed the dogs. Are they on a meat diet, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
well, me
disappear for an hour, come back with a deer, and just start sectioning it up and just there you go, kids.
Meat's back on the menu. Some fresh venison for
Basically,
people
yeah.
maybe in the morning if people are interested.
I mean, you have to fight the dogs for it. So the dogs get that. You get a couple of rabbits. There you go. It's healthy. It's low in fat.
Yeah, and you enjoy a hearty meal. Definitely warms you all up. Anyone that's interested, it's the 11th day of New Birth, which is the new season. And yeah, last night there was a little bit of snowfall, so there is a little bit of light dust into the ground, but for the most part, it is on the way of getting a little bit warmer throughout the nights, at least.
I am not happy about the river.
Dusk does come to you, and you wait until you see that golden sun vanish over the horizon, and eventually over the cliffy outcrop that overlooks the sea. And the night is yours. How do you want to do? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
We're doing the river, yeah?
First, are you going around the mountains first to come out to this point, or are we going up the river through this bit?
I'd say mountains, because mountains is kind of my area.
Okay, are you taking the doggos with you, or?
I'm taking the 2 doggos with me,
The 2
yeah.
doggos with you. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Roll me a
Right,
survival check.
Stay. Good dogs.
So
correctly
crossing here.
So you got to go around the outskirts, essentially, which is the mountainous region here. So you got to travel all the way around the mountains here, and then you're going to come to here, and then potentially cross. So there is a little bit, if you cross in here, there's a little bit of break. So the river's probably 15 foot break, and then 15 foot. So it's not
Did
super
you say
deep.
mountainous? Ooh.
So yeah, can I get? I assume you're leading the group since it's your territory, your area. So if you can roll me a survival check with advantage, because this is your known area, and we'll see if you can expertly help navigate the group through the mountainous terrain.
That will be an 18.
An 18, easily done. Yes, you know that there's a specific route and path and what to look out for. Every so often, you watch out for that footfall as rocks crumble down the mountain. If you didn't have a guide here, the rest group, it'd be super precarious, and you could topple down and essentially die. So
I'm basically going full Legolas and just running around like this way.
literally, yeah.
Your enemy, I see.
There is a fell voice on the wind. Oh no, never mind. It's just.
And slowly but surely, you make your way to the town, and you start seeing the town is dark, but you do see this orange torchlight in certain areas, some of it moving around, some of it's bigger, maybe where they've staged up a little bit of an operation, especially in this bit here in the middle, and over here, like the big central is there's like a big orange glow, and then you see the tiny little glows as you're approaching from downwards from the mountains, like of moving patrols and things like that. So, I assume you're all sneaking, so just do me a general stealth check, everyone, as you're approaching the first set of the river over here. And feel free to move your current tokens.
T5, nice.
So sad.
I didn't say anything,
20.
but as we were going through the mountainous region, I just had a smile on my face, like I felt at home. It was good.
Nice.
I rolled a natural 20, but I have disadvantage.
But yes, feel free to move your own
that's
tokens
not
now.
Much better.
Amazing. So
I'm at 11.
11? Anyone below 15? Anyone else below 15?
Got 14.
Okay. Room, what did you
21, actually.
21, nice. So yeah, overall, there's a few aspects where you're making a little bit of noise or clanging or breaking of twigs, but generally as a group, you're quite stealthy. There don't seem to be any guards patrolling this house, at least, but you know in the past, Edra, that they have come out and patrolled up to this house and then back again. But for the most part, you know that a good 150, 200 feet away, that the guards are just chatting at the edge of the bridge over here, and you can see the tall arch there. You do see there's a little bit of a waterfall here. And there's a mill, but the mill is not in operation or use. And yeah, the water is a little bit faster flowing here because the little bit of the waterfall, but still crossable. So, what is the plan? Feel free to move your tokens, or what you want.
I am going to start. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. No, nobody tosses a ranger. No, I'm gonna start stripping down to me skivvies, tie a rope around my waist, hand the other end to, like, you know, the party, and just be like, right, just don't let go, all right? If anything goes wrong, please pull me in, but I should just be able to swim across, and I'll tie it to the mill wheel on the other side.
To be safe, we're gonna tie it to the tree, okay? Just so you know that we're not going to let you go. And
all right, I was gonna just trust you to not let go.
Yeah.
Like 5 of you.
I wouldn't trust our luck.
We can hold it.
Alright.
We can hold the rope.
Are you going to the forward bit in the middle, or are you going to trying to cross the middle
I'm just gonna swim straight across the
bit here.
sort of the bit and by the mill wheel, because it's fairly narrow.
Yeah.
I'll just take the end of the rope and wrap it around my arm. I'm anchored myself down. I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
Bang.
Yep.
Snuggles. Stay.
Roll
Gotta
me.
admire dwarven bravery.
First, roll me you plunge into the water.
You're a
It's
dwarf, I'm half orc.
freezing.
Not you.
All right.
I promise. Roll me a Constitution saving throw as your feet immediately touch the ice cold water. It is ice, it's literally a frosted ice. Like, it would be solid ice probably if it weren't for the running water. Like, it's cold. Like,
Ooh, that's an 8. That's an 8. I'm just like,
instantly the breath comes out of your body and like the ice goes straight into you. You do take 1 point of cold damage, and you will also get a point of exhaustion. You do successfully make it to the mill though. So take up a point of exhaustion and 1 point of cold damage. You do get to the mill.
Exhaustion on this sheet.
It should be status effects.
Conditions.
Yeah, conditions.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay.
So you do get there to the mill, but it takes you what feels like an eternity. And as you climb out, you are literally just shivering.
Yeah.
And barely just made it. Like so close to going into shock. Yeah, like
Yeah,
so
and
close.
struggling to sort of like undo the rope around my waist and then tie it onto the mill wheel and things. But I'm sort of like, so I sort of like give it a good tug, and then I'm just like, now get across my fucking clothes. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Who's going next? You do have the rope to aid you though.
I'm gonna go next, just in case something bad happens.
Roll me a survival check with advantage because of the rope.
Survival with advantage. Ooh. First one was a 14.
14,
Second one is
23.
a natural 20 for 23.
Yeah, with that, you use the rope and you quickly just scoot across. Like, it's still super cold, but because you traversed it so quickly, you don't really take that damage, or it doesn't get into you, affect you so much, but you need to warm up quickly.
Which one of you has my clothes, by the way?
Yeah, did you take her clothes across with you? Or?
I did take the clothes with me, yes.
I would say you did, with that roll as well, you managed to keep them above his head so the clothes are dry and at least good.
Yeah, I get dressed incredibly quickly.
Who's next?
I'll go next.
Survival check with
I'll go
advantage.
last because I'm sat here holding
myself before I jump on the rope.
Can we assume, by the way, that the dogs just kind of like happily doggy paddle their way over?
Yeah, I'd say they're cold and wet, but they do
shook
make
it off.
Yeah.
As soon as they got off.
Everybody's like,
Survival, you said?
Survival with advantage because of the rope, yeah.
20.
20. Same again, like you do get over. That rope is coming in key super quickly. It managed to just brush off the most of the cold. Did you take your armor off actually though?
Nice. No.
So it would be a disadvantage. So what was the... Just roll again. Just roll again and it's just a straight roll, sorry.
Okay. That
Rewind.
it's higher. It's higher.
Okay, that's good then. Good choice. Happy days. So yeah, same outcome. You get over. No problem. Velia's gonna go. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm rolling here. I really don't want to mess it up for her. Okay, that's not bad.
Uh-oh.
Natural 15.
That's good.
Plus,
That's good.
+1, so 16. I would say she still takes 1 point of cold damage just because she's not wearing a lot of clothing, but manages to shrug off the other effects and is super freezing on the other side. She's like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? She doesn't have prestidigitation. No. She has fire. That's probably not a good
Bonfire.
idea.
Just light a house
Yeah.
on fire.
It's not a good idea.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, she is a little pyro.
Yeah. She's like, can I cast bonfire? She actually would say this. Can I cast bonfire? I'm freezing. Please. Please.
I think that would be giving our position away a little bit.
I could hide it in the mill and try not burn the mill down, although it would be welcome heat.
No, let's not.
Don't do it.
She just
our
looks super
advantage.
sad. Okay, Karaya and Bromir.
You
Well,
better tie that thing to a tree, Bromir.
I'm holding on to it. You got this.
Are you gonna? Are we gonna pull you across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a fish.
Fishing from a bromid.
Fine. Karaya takes her stuff off and also tries to carry. Should I carry it over? Should I throw it over with? I don't know. Can I throw it over?
It's a good 15 feet away. You'd have to make a
Then
roll
no.
for it. Just close failing and then washing down the river.
Yeah, that's a no. That's a big no. All right, survival, right?
Yep.
Oh god.
Survival
this is
with
gonna be so
advantage.
bad.
With advantage. Is the rope.
You got this.
What's the advantage? Oh, whatever.
Advantage just means you roll again. You roll twice.
19,
and
I'm
take
fine.
9.
19, I'm fine.
So yeah,
Somersault across.
yeah, you do take a little bit of a run and clear. You manage to clear a little bit of it, and you sneakily just get into the water. Although it's super cold and freezing, but because you get over quickly and efficiently, it doesn't hinder you too much.
Cool.
Bromir, the stout man.
I tie the rope underneath my arms, and I'll
throwing
take
you.
my pack, which has my cold weather
Yeah.
coat or whatever it was that I bought. It's in there. I'm just gonna keep all my other clothes and stuff on. Hold my pack above my head, and I'll start making my way across.
Okay.
Away downtown.
And it's with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll go with the 9. Plus 1, so 10.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, I thought that was coming. Yeah, all right. 7 plus 5.
So that's
12.
fail. So you take a point of exhaustion, and you take 3 points of cold damage as the ice just sets in, instantly like freezing on your beard. People are pulling you on the other side, but the river starts like pulling you away, and you're not like, because you were anchor point for them, you don't have an anchor point, so you just start slowly drifting down, and they're trying to pull you up to the mill. With your stout self, it's quite difficult, and that gives you extra time in the water, which just shreds you and just makes you feel so run down, cold, exhausted, like you're gasping for breath on the other side. But because of the rope, you don't get washed away, and you make it across.
1 point of humiliation from Karaya for not tying the fucking rope to a tree.
I'm gonna leave the rope on.
We should have maybe left the rope tied to the tree, because, what if we need to make a sharp exit?
No.
Arrows? I don't know.
I would have, but I was too busy freezing to bloody death.
Hail the mountain.
At this point as well, you're all behind the mill. If you want to move your characters over, and I'll move Velia over. Just stack them up as close as you can behind there. You do see that there is a patrol working its way close to you. It's still probably about 100 foot away, but you do hear the sound of talking in the distance, carrying across the winter wind. It's quite, other than the crows and the sound of like cold, like it's you can hear a lot. Voices carry a long way here. You start hear the guard chatter of about 5 guards approaching you with torchlight out. What are you doing?
Well, I am gonna fucking hide.
I'm gonna guidance myself and follow suit.
Everyone roll stealth checks for me then, please.
Oh.
21.
That's a good one for me.
Do the
22.
dogs have to roll, by the way, or can we just assume that
They're yours. They're part of yours. Yeah.
Okay.
25. I'm invisible.
Okay,
They're like,
so
I know.
who's below 16?
You gotta go lower than that, Apollo.
I just need to know
I missed.
16 or below. Oh, the 2. Nice.
I rolled a natural 1 for a 6, and I'm gonna take a fire.
So
I have atomic fire bombs.
other than that, everyone else succeeded. So let me roll Velia's. Actually, that's a good point. So the dwarves are breathing really loud, especially because they're super cold. But as a group as a whole, you seem to go unnoticed, and the patrol seems to divert through where you know Impeccable Times is, and just start cutting through the houses. They don't actually check the mill and start working the way this way. There is a cliffside here to jump up if you want to try and scale the cliffside, or you can try and walk around basically the same way the guard patrol is going, but sneak behind it. It's
I vote cliff.
Yeah.
Scale cliff.
okay.
Hopefully
It's,
not get damage from it.
I'll pull out my grappling hook and rope,
Nice.
toss it up.
Yeah.
Or attempt to.
Roll me. We'll go for survival again, or athletics as well. Maybe I'll give you an athletics roll.
It's 13 for whatever I rolled.
13. You can't see what it's
12
hooked
plus
on,
1.
but it seems to be hooked on something. You don't know if it's good or bad. There's no kind of tree outlet, but you give it a tug. And...
Does it give? Is it hooked on a dog?
No, it's not hooked on. But it's hooked. You just don't know what it's hooked onto.
I just shrug and start climbing. I don't care.
So now it'd be an athletics check.
Cool.
Just a straight athletics check. Actually, but you have exhaustion, which first point of exhaustion is ability checks, correct?
I don't know.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I think
The
you're right.
first or second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check because I get the tiers mixed up sometimes. Conditions.
I think the second might be saving throws.
Uh,
Oh,
me
it's
a sec.
disadvantage on ability
ability
checks.
checks. So yeah, a disadvantage for your.
Can't be much worse than 5.
Is it
Yeah.
too late
Oh, no.
to toss out guidance?
Yeah, so 5 is my lowest.
Yeah, as soon as you put your full weight on it, you'll get about 5 foot off the ground. The grappling hook just pulls down, lands on top of you. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as the grappling hook just hits you in the chest. And this
You
hearty
want me
thud.
You want me to try that?
I'll
Sure.
stand up and brush myself off and then pass it over.
Yeah, I'm just like, right, this is how it's done. And let's see how I do with my
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you've got disadvantage also, yeah.
yeah, I totally do. What is it for the grappling hook? Is it
It can be
athletics?
athletics or survival, up to you. Just to plant the grappling hook, and then to scale it is athletics.
It's much of a muchness. I'll take a survival, so that's hang on, that's the first one, and then it doesn't automatically do disadvantage, which is that's a 10.
Oops.
Unfortunately, with this, you pull, it goes up, and then you just pull in, and it just scales down. Like it doesn't find its purpose. Unfortunately.
Maybe round. Go.
Try it again.
No. Oh, I've got.
Try-
Oh wait, no.
Try that again. I'll give you some guidance. Hopefully that helps.
Me.
Right,
Me
me
try?
or
Me?
me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
go on
wanna-
then.
you wanna try again?
Oh, me try?
I hand it to the bird.
The bird throws the grappling hook up.
Yeah, same
Oh.
again. Choose what you want.
I'll,
Karaya.
under my breath,
Natural 20 for 23.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
under my breath, I kind of just say, "Oh, yeah, thanks for showing me how it's done."
I give you the finger.
And with that, it finds its purpose. You think Aquis puts his full weight on it, and it holds for now. So, you
I would
scale.
like to climb it.
I would say with that roll as well, like you get up to the top with it, and yeah, you've seen it's kind of anchored and hooked around this rock, and the prongs, the grappling hook are sturdy, fit under it. Although if you were to mess with it in any way, it might come dislodged. So you want to probably get people up as you can.
Come.
All right, athletics checks.
Athletics?
Yep. Just
I'll
throw it
toss
around
out
the board.
guidances one by one, and I'll be the last one to come up.
Oh, God.
Okay, so
That's
yeah,
cool.
it's athletics at advantage, and you'll have guidance if rune's the last one up. So extra D4
Yeah.
if you want.
So for those of us with is this count as an ability check?
So if you disadvantage, it's just a straight roll, kind of balances out. But Karai, you get advantage because you don't have disadvantage, so you can roll again and take the higher one.
12.
12.
Add that
Okay.
D4,
I'm
Correa.
falling off the cliff.
Did you add a D4 to that as well, Fuzzy?
Oh, no, in that case it's 16. Okay.
Amazing. So
But
yeah, we're
probably I'm trying to do it with a dog under each arm as well, which is
yeah,
you know,
exactly. Yeah. Like pushing your dog's booty up as it's scraping to get up.
fucking go! God fucking damn it! We trained for this. Come on. One dog in a rucksack at the back, just like.
Get up the hill. Get up the hill.
Has anyone got super low or?
Yeah, me,
Hey.
obviously.
Did you roll twice, Karaya?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. So,
Can I do an acrobatics check instead? And I tried to somersault
not
up
right
there.
now.
You want me to give you
So-
a boost?
Yes.
So right now, Karaya's halfway up and Bromia's like, yeah, we can do this. And you grab the bottom, and as Bromia grabs the bottom and Karaya's halfway up, you see the grapple like it's just quickly go.
Try and grab it.
Roll me a dexterity
No.
check.
And I also try and grab it because I'm just like, oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's
roll me,
good.
roll me a dexterity check.
Nice.
18 plus 4, 22.
Where's my dex gone?
Are these rolls showing up in the thing? Because
No,
Yeah.
she's,
Yeah,
she's
shut up for
not.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see your rolls. We just can't see Idra's rolls, which is fine. Like we trust people, so we like why people
14.
run. 14. Okay. You do grab it because Aquis rolled really high and got it, so both of you quickly grab onto it, and it kind of torts a little bit. I would say one of you roll me a strength check with advantage from the other one. See if you can hold the weight of them two climbing up. Who wants to do it?
How strong are you?
not.
Okay, I'll do it then.
It's
So
strength
yes.
check with advantage.
All right, strength check with advantage. So, doot. Come on, advantage.
Come on, advantage.
It's 12.
Oh,
Killed all the guards, but no.
I'm just sliding forwards face first.
you're
over the
literally
ground.
like holding it, and your feet are like going and like digging in, but it's like snow and then mud and then just moving, and you're going
I'm
quickly
having a
close to the
bad
edge.
time.
It's so bad. I'm so sorry.
Squid Game all over again.
You have a quick choice to let go, or you're probably going to topple over the edge too. It's up to
Can
you.
I whistle to the dogs to grab my feet? Tug of war, come on!
I mean, that was so great. You have to allow it.
Yeah, I have to lie. So the dogs grab each one of your ankles. There's a sharp
Yeah, do it again.
pain a little bit, but the teeth they know not to bite you too hard to cut through the leather. They anchor you to the ground. The rope is now burned through your leather gloves to the point where your gloves are ruining in tatters, and it's starting to cut into your hand. But I would say the most of you that are up managed to grab the rope and then pull the rest up. You're up, but with a ruined pair of gloves and some bruised hands. Well,
Mother. Does that
rope
give me
there
another?
is rough.
So another. How many hit points would that be?
I would say just another 1 hit point of slashing rope burn damage.
1 point of rubbing
an
damage.
Rubbing damage.
But you all do make it up, and you can see the old ruins now that are like on this outcrop. And if you walk slowly to the edge, you see that there's like dead trees around the quarry just from mining operations and things like that. And you can see it does expand below, and there's like a windy path that goes down. Opposite the quarry, you do see that there's a number, probably ranging in like 30 or so people, just different areas of this Griffin Peak, which is kind of like a tower and like a barracks of sorts. that might have been constructed quite new. The tower was definitely here, but yeah, the tower was definitely here beforehand, but the barracks seems like a new kind of addition to it on the edge of it. But there's like multiple people chatting, looking over the cliff, smoking pipes, like just generally keeping watch of the area before going away. This patrol you see as well comes out to about here, and it's just kind of anchored up where this logging area is for now. I'm trying to move these around a little bit. So, what would you all like to do?
Should we check out these ruins
Rest.
real quick?
Rest in the
Maybe
ruins.
people need it.
You can take a short rest if you want to, or do you want to take a long rest?
Get to the ruins, and then if it's safe, rest up to heal everyone who's got a little bit slashed.
Sure. So yeah, just I need to know if you're taking a short or long rest. Obviously, a long rest is a rest.
Sure.
So
yeah.
if you do a short, you can recover your hit dice if you want to. If you've taken any damage or anything like that. And in these ruins, it's kind of there is like imagery on the walls and things like that, but it's been long forgotten, weathered, and things like that. So if people are interested, they can have a look around. It's up to you guys.
Would it be something that Velia would be interested in and recognizing?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know, Velia.
Oh, Velia. Sorry, I thought you meant yourself.
No.
Velia will have a quick
Just
gander,
looking
yeah.
out for my homegirl.
Oh, damn. I rolled a natural 20 for you, Crass.
Wow.
Nice.
She does. She looks over him, and I don't want to step too much into Velia's role play in her territory, but you see kind of a focus about her. Sorry, my dog's howling. It's okay.
Ambient noises.
Yeah.
The wilderness.
Oh.
And she's like, these ruins are long and old. I think I've read about these in some of these images in some of the books. They're not good ruins. They show a time pre-calamity, a lot. And these ruins, I can't tell exactly what deity they're for or around, but I know it's not one of good nature. There's definitely bad imagery, bad ruins. She can't decipher them fully, but she definitely gets the feeling that the imagery provided and the symbols provided are something of bad nature rather than good nature.
Pass the vibe check. I think we should camp out here anyway.
All right.
Yeah, so you can all mark off a short rest. For the most part, no one comes to visit these old ruins, but you do see, spending about 30 minutes or so here, that the guards do patrol around quite frequently. There's a number of like bodies and people here, especially from Griffin Peak. You can hear like the loud voices echoing over the quarry, and every now and again, like guards come back and check and keep like kind of a loose perimeter going. You have to be quiet at one point where you see them at the bottom of the cliff, just checking the mill you've been at there, not minutes before, and things like that. So it's very so you're resting and tending to your wounds, but it's like silence almost. Just whispers if you need to. But yeah.
Snuggled up with the dogs.
You come to overlook the quarry. What would you like to do? I'd probably say it's probably around midnight at this point, since you guys did it the following day. It's taking you a while to navigate over the mountains.
Night vision.
Well,
Was it? Correct.
you all got night
What'd
vision.
you
You
say?
can joke about night vision because hardly any of you have dark vision, right? Oh no, you do.
I've got.
No,
I've
we
got
do all have.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, all like pretty much everyone in this group's got dark vision.
I got devil
Night
sight,
vision.
dude. I got dark vision on roids.
Does Edger have dark vision as well?
Half. Yeah, half elf.
Yeah.
Elf.
God, this
Half
group is
elf.
just. I don't need torchlight. I can go everywhere.
Nighttime. We don't do nighttime.
Yeah.
Cool.
Literally mad.
Should we scale now? Or what are we doing?
Yeah, how do you want to scale the quarry?
We didn't think about this that far.
The path starts about here, so you'd have to come out and then go down, start going path, or you can just kind of set a grafting hook and propel yourself down. It's
Oh yeah, that's worked out so far. It's great so far. That's
That
good.
was like a brilliant idea. I think we should do that.
Just jump into the pit.
There's
Just
a trampoline down there, right?
how far
like-
down can I see? Like, how
Yeah.
deep is this thing?
What's going on with the
oh,
thing?
you can only see up to 60 foot, so you can't see too much. But like the quarry itself is not like a giant hole straight down. You see glimpses, even though it's hard to make out that there is an entrance. It probably goes down by like 100 foot, like a windy path, like quarries do, and then
So
it's
I'd,
like an
I'd be able to
entrance.
point that out. So I point out to everyone that I can see up the windy path going down because I have 120 foot
Yes,
of
you
dark
do.
vision.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you got. Yeah. So there's a windy path going down at the bottom. There seems to be like an entrance. Like a
Cool.
mine
I mean,
Down entrance at the bottom.
I'm still exhausted, so like, whatever
Let's be safe.
way is safer, I'm down for.
Oh man, we should have taken a longer rest then.
We don't have time.
Longer rest is gonna mean sun comes up. So.
Yeah, I think this is
Long
fine.
rest is dangerous. It's either now or we go back across Icy
Let's
River.
go.
I'm not going back across that fucking river.
All right.
Cold.
I'll need stealth checks from all of you as you head down the windy path, and you're trying to sneak. Mainly just from the people that are watching from Griffin's Peak, which are just overviewing the quarry from the
14.
cliffside here.
14.
Guidance myself to death. All right, that's great, but I have disadvantage.
I got 11.
So we went from stealth.
15.
So
Andrew,
we
what
went
you
from
got?
a 23 to a 14.
Oh wait, we got guidance, right?
Guidance
No,
only
that's
lasts
just
a
me.
minute, yeah. So
Oh,
only
okay,
really,
yeah.
It's
15.
just me because I'm selfish.
Is that everyone got 14s?
Oh, that.
Literally everyone got 14s apart from Edger who got a 50.
I got an 11.
It's not
Oh,
too
yeah.
bad, but the rock surface is definitely a different change in texture, and you see the rocks start to fall and crumble. Kitty. Start to fall and crumble and start making a loud
Kitty
noise as they... Suddenly a cat jumps out and makes a really loud noise. And you start seeing that there's a few
it
of the
does.
guards. A few of the guards start looking over in your general direction for now.
In that case, I would like to whisper to one of the dogs and just sort of like basically go play, but don't let him catch you. Come back in a little bit, but it's quiet, like, yeah?
Okay.
And I would like to send one of my dogs off as a distraction.
Okay, yeah, roll me. Ooh. I'll let you decide what check this is. Would it be a performance check for your dogs? Would it be just a dog being ordered to run into
Animal
everything
handling?
it can? Animal
Animal
handling? Yeah,
handling,
animal handling
yeah.
probably, yeah, would really be best.
All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. 19.
19. You show that certain like level of understanding with your doggy. Is it Fang you send off or
No, it's Snuggles.
Snuggles? Okay. Snuggles
Yeah.
looks at you, nods, and then
Snuggles is better at
immediately
looking after themselves.
runs off into like the darkness for you at least. But then about a minute later, you hear bang, and it's like that cat that spooked. The dog's like chasing the cat through. Like the torchlight suddenly changes and diverts, and it's like, well, that's over there, and you start hearing like a couple of guards shouting in that general direction. So, if now is the time to move, probably now.
I'll sort of give everybody else the nod.
All
I'm
right.
not.
Time to go.
And I will say you come to the entrance of the quarry.
Oh,
Fancy, fancy.
this is very fancy.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
am stoned again.
Although you only have one of your dogs with you now. Oh, you stoned.
Can you,
You mean the
stone me,
game?
please?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay, that's a very candid thing to admit on stream.
I'm so stoned right now.
Oh man.
Okay.
Some states it's legal.
Why am I getting this?
All of Canada, it's legal.
I'm resizing people.
Giant. Hello. Oh.
There we
Over
go.
here.
For some reason, Sophie's model doesn't like to load up sometimes, so I have to reload. It's really weird.
Big bird's the word.
Kind of annoying.
I think that's like the rough size, apart from Bromé being super high. Yeah, there you go. You guys can figure it out. These are 5-foot squares, so you guys are probably a little bit bigger. It's not a super big entrance, so you will be quite big.
The dwarves are huge.
Yeah, there we go. That'll
go single
do.
file.
That'll do. So, like we do with every cavern map and stuff like that, whoever's leading the way, feel free to move the torch with you too, which will uncover the rest of the map. We're not currently in any active combat situations, so you guys can feel free to move as you wish. Velia will stay at the back though, but just try and move a little bit slow as you uncover the map, pretty much.
I'm gonna ask Akis to take point
Yeah.
with his vision.
So I'm gonna go forward, and before I step through, I'm gonna make myself look like one of the guards that we'd seen outside.
Okay.
Nice. Clever.
Edger, at this
bird.
point as well, Fang goes about 5 foot in and starts sniffing around, and immediately is like on guard. Like immediately, like does not like this atmosphere, does not like this space. Just
I'm just like, yeah, Fang doesn't like it. Be on guard.
yeah. I'll let you
Praise.
control the vision then, Aquis, so you can see where you want to go and move about. Don't put it into
Whoa.
model stuff.
Whoa, my bird
You don't
is on
currently have
fire.
any torchlight lit either. It's just for the viewers, the fire, pretty much.
Gotcha.
I'll say you're in the dark.
Did my character token just disappear? By the way, it just
Yeah,
sort of
mine-
sideways. and
Someone
vanished.
just-
Going in there.
Did someone just flip everything? There
No.
we go.
Oh no.
There we go. Well, just don't. Oh, what? Oh, I know why. I can fix this. It's because I've got you all to hide in fog for some reason. Let me just fix that. Reveal fog. Wait.
Don't move, you'll destroy everything.
I can't do it while you're moving. Reveal fog. There you go. It should be fine now. You shouldn't disappear. There you go. Cool. Are we missing
Cool.
anyone? Is everything good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Feel free to move yourselves as we discussed. So
I
let
totally
me.
have an action readied for shooting
what-
the first thing that comes at me.
Okay, yeah. If you're holding an attack action for something straight away,
I'm just like,
let me know if you want
Just
to
a-
stop and perceive or do what you
Yeah, I'd
want.
say just
I'd
to
love to
know for
perceive.
Apollo. 120 foot in any direction. If I see anything that needs to be mentioned, anything that looks like guards, traps, anything that looks like a rocky surface that people could fall on, I just
Yeah,
want to.
So for your vision, I'll let you scout ahead with the fire for your vision, and then yeah, you can see what you want to see.
I
Roll
wanna kneel
perception
down.
checks if anyone's trying to perceive anything
I've
specifically.
just perceived a 19.
It looks like a damp, dark cave. That's not. You see footfalls, like people have been in here recently, but you don't see anything moving. The drips. The cave.
I'm gonna kneel down. And I pick up some of the dirt from the cave. I rolled a nat 20. Boom. I'm looking specifically for any sort of minerals, anything that I would be familiar with that would maybe tell me like what's being mined out of the quarry. Anything that stands out for me.
Mostly it's just general stone at the entrance, but you do see that there is elements of rare minerals that have been pulled through here, which is probably why the quarry first opens, such as iron, copper. The occasional you do see the tint of gold, but it's only a very speck. But that leads you to believe why the mining operations were not just a deep quarry and went deeper. They branched out into, mining. And you can tell that some elements of this stone is like old. Like you can see you pick up one of the boulders and it's like just got so many different textures your dwarvish nature just picks up on. Like this goes back years and years and years. Even on the top level like this, something so close to your surface, like this is super old.
Sorry.
I relay that information to the group.
We have a
Can
choice.
I use
Left or right?
You disconnected, Fuzzy. I don't know what happened.
Did I? Oh, that was weird. What, from the game or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just said disconnected for me. Did you grab?
I can. Oh yeah, no, that's weird. But anyway, while I'm trying to reconnect, can I use my primeval awareness?
Okay, yeah.
Which is, as an action, you can expend one ranger spell to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you.
Within 1 mile.
Within 1 mile.
Does it go through solid
Walls?
stone?
It doesn't say it doesn't go through solid stone.
Yeah,
As I've written.
I'm just clarifying. I've not played with too many rangers, so it's good.
Ooh, I'm not even seeing the server. That's weird.
I'm gonna just make a ruling and say. Oh, this is a hard one.
Let's see just what I say.
This is a hard one, indeed.
Like, it doesn't give me location or anything or numbers. I just get a sense of whether there's any bullshit around.
Yes, I would say
Spidey
within
sense.
1 mile you do pick up a faint sense of undead, but it's ever so faint. Ever so faint.
In that case, I'm just going to say, like, I'm getting some really faint undead, but so yeah.
I'm gonna just sort of casually.
Sniffs his armpits, hell yeah. So where are we going, Aquis?
We have a choice. Do we want to go left or do we want to go right?
Left-hand path. Always take the left-hand path.
Like a maze.
I like that.
Yes.
I'd
Left,
say
left.
all right, but okay. What does the undead smell like? Is it a specific type of dead smell?
Patchouli.
They smell like.
Chipsters.
Gonna move
Hippies.
forward so I can highlight this on myself.
So yeah, it's just highlights. Don't go too far yet. From here,
You probably somebody's gonna have to move me along because I
I'm on it.
can't
Yeah.
reconnect for some
I
reason.
got you and the doggo.
Oh no.
can't reconnect at
Yeah.
all.
The
see if I can
server
buy you.
list is blank. So
Have you
I-
restarted
You
the
to
game?
join through
Start the game,
friends.
yeah.
Yeah, try
I'll read that.
try and connect me on through Steam, but we'll wait here for now. Straight in
I want
front
to
of
look in this
you,
pile of crates.
Aquis. Yeah, roll me an investigation check. Straight in front of you, Aquis, is kind of like a big hole with like a winch crane. And from the bottom of it, if you peer down, you see that there's a faint sense of like a green light, but it's only ever so faint, like ever so faint. Just
I
like
got a 10, by the way.
a 10.
There's a
They're
very
full of
faint green
just,
light down this big hole.
they're
You know
full
what?
of
I don't
just
know if we've got you. I don't know if I've got you on Steam. Sorry.
sacrilege. Just add me quick. It's fine. Oh, maybe you don't. I'll just have a quick look for you.
Oh, actually, yeah. Steam is disconnected. I think Steam might have actually shit the bed slightly because it's my Steam friends list is disconnected as well or something. Let me restart Steam real quick.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all good, no worries. Yeah, there's just rocks in there, unrefined minerals, some pickaxes and mining tools, but it just seems to be like general broken excavating tools and things like that of that nature. Nothing too crazy.
I'm gonna add a pickaxe to my backpack.
Yeah, for sure. There's plenty around. Even a shovel too. So. But yeah, you see that there's an ever so faint green light at the bottom of this cavern. It's only probably about 25 foot down, Chris, like straight down. There's an ever so green light that keeps disappearing. You're not too sure. But it's directly at the bottom.
Something at the bottom of this pit. Just be careful.
Right.
Maybe something we can use. I don't know. It's like a green glint.
We'll
Might be
wait,
zombies. Probably
Hang
zombies.
back.
we'll wait to see if Fuzzy can reconnect before we do anything further.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Should we go down and investigate?
Investigate.
Uh-huh.
Should we leave it
Attacking everyone.
for now?
The server list is populated. That's good.
Hell yeah.
You can do that if you want and go down our way here.
Progress.
It's going to be very hard to get down there. You might have to use the actual winch.
The winch.
In
or
that case,
set
we
up
should
your own
wait.
winch.
We don't know if we're alone.
Sure. All right, so clear the rest out first.
Connected.
I'm
Hell
in.
yeah.
Yeah,
At
Better
this
rest
point
out
as
first.
well, everyone just roll me a general perception check. Now,
Okay.
Velia does have a really high passive perception.
18.
Do I get advantage because of the dogs?
For this, I would say no, but your dog is like on guard. Your dog knows there's something up, but not too sure.
12 then.
I had a 21 with my bonus.
Okay.
Eight.
Not only does Raya roll a 5, seems to have forgotten what she is. No.
You're on high alert, Bromir. Did anyone else get over a 20? No. You're on high alert, Bromir, and you see a pebble drop down from the roof and it just lands right next to you. And you look up instinctively. There's just nothing there, just rocky outcrop. This stone just dropped down.
It's raining rocks.
Are you? Is this gonna?
I put my ear right to the ground. I'm trying to pick up any sort of vibration, sound, anything.
No sound. Although, Karaya, your vision just is already, you've seen in tones of grey, just goes completely dark. And you guys hear behind this sound like, and you all turn around to see, can I get initiative from everyone, please?
Oh god!
You see this strange, like, cloak just land over Karaya's head and just land on
jeez.
top of her head.
Oh shit.
And as soon as you see that as well, Bromir, one literally when that rock dropped down right next to you, comes down and lands on your head too.
Cool.
Need initiative from everyone. Let's go into combat.
23!
Right, I'll come around in initiative 1 second. Let me
9.
let me get the combat music. Oh, Timmy's on it. Timmy's on the combat music. Okay. Oh.
I had a 10.
Let me go. Anyone over 20? 25 to 20.
23.
Aquis with a 23. Okay, 15 to 20.
No.
10 to 15.
10.
14.
Okay, we got 14. Who else?
Oh wait.
11.
I rolled
11.
the wrong thing.
You're in 11 and Bromir.
24. I rolled
Oh.
a 24.
Uriah at the top. There we go. Uriah at the top.
I got a 10.
And a 10. And I need to just roll initiative for these guys.
And Valia.
And Velia, that's correct. Velia got last. Not good. And these guys got. These guys just come in here. I'll tell you in a second.
Unrelated to anything, the artwork that is used in the ambience.
Oh yeah, the battle
ambience
music.
and stuff is so not right in proportions.
Oh god.
So they do get a
What's that, a
surprise
flappy
round.
fish?
They do get a surprise round on Bromir and Eucharia. So it's on your head, and it's going to like these tentacles have like latched on around you, and it's literally causing you to go blind. You can't see anything, and you feel this like kind of teeth just start biting into your head. And it's going to do a crush.
My face!
Does a 14 hit?
Not me.
Yeah, somehow I miss you completely from here with a crushing attack, and it's on your face. But hey ho.
It's just, you know what's happening? It's trying to bite my beard. So it's
Yeah.
just like, there's nothing happening.
Just making sure I read this right. Yeah, I get advantage on the attack roll, but I rolled really bad. And on Eucharia, and I rolled really bad. Why do I roll so bad with my monsters? Does a 15 hit Eucharia?
No.
Oh my god. So, yeah, these things just land on your head and start massaging your head.
Great! Feels good because I have a headache.
And it's the top of round, so Koraya, it's your go. What you'd like to do?
I am going to slice the bastards in two with a blade.
Okay, you have a disadvantage on the attack because you're currently blind, and you've got to be very careful of stabbing yourself in the head because the material on these
My
things
head
is like
is. I might
super
cut my
thick.
hair off though.
It's literally like all over your head. So,
Alright, what am I rolling?
so it's
Just-
an attack roll with a disadvantage. So you roll it twice and take the lower, or you can try and pull it off your head if you want to.
Oh, I could. I'll.
That takes your action to do that.
Where's attack?
Just on your
Sorry.
weapon. It's all good. So your actions.
Okay. Attack.
Scalp yourself.
Wait. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna do action with. Oh, what? Sorry, I'm struggling in life.
It's okay. It's been a while.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have the attack action, and you can hit it twice to roll at disadvantage. There is a keybind for it as well. But you should have a. I think you have a rapier, right? I'm not too sure.
I should do.
Let me click on your
okay.
character sheet. So
Yeah,
if you go
it's
to your main
not-
character sheet, and where you see all your attacks, so it'll say actions on the.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got it open. I've got attack and sneak attack, an armed melee attack. And
Oh, you don't have your weapon equipped. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, that's kind
I can,
of.
there you go. I've equipped it for you, so you should see it now.
That was fast. I have no idea what's going on. 1 second.
So you should see rapier and dagger have appeared up there now. If you refresh. So yeah, just make sure in your inventory that you've got your stuff equipped. But yeah, you can roll a rapier attack at disadvantage. So just click to hit twice, and we'll take the lower one. See if you get it without stabbing yourself.
18 and 8.
8. So
I think I'm
unfortunately,
getting a haircut.
yeah, unfortunately, you pull out and you're like, and you pierce, but you don't manage to hit it. Unfortunately, you're so worried about stabbing yourself in the head, but you don't manage to hit it. But that is your action.
Oh man.
Is there anything you want to do as your bonus action, or you can't? You're blind, so you can't really move. You can go backwards, but you risk falling over and stuff like that. So it's up to you.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do anything stupid right now.
Okay. Aquis, you'll go. You see two of your friends. These things were pretending to be rocky outcrops, just dropped onto their heads. And they're literally like floating around on their heads.
The one on Bromir doesn't look like it's latched on yet, but the other one looks like it's slowly getting there.
No, they're both fully latched on their heads.
They are both fully latched on.
Yeah.
I know Bromir can take care of himself, so I'm going to cast Cause Fear on the one trying to eat Karaya.
Ooh, okay. Is that a saving throw for me?
DC 13 Wisdom.
Ooh.
Fails.
Okay,
So-
bit of flavor text. I awaken the sense of mortality in the creature. The creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened by me until the spell ends, which lasts a concentration of a minute.
Okay.
The frightened target can repeat saving throws at the end of each turn, ending the effect on a success.
Okay. So he's frightened by you.
And I'm going to run towards it. I'm trying to think how I can do this without triggering attacks of opportunity. God, I'm sorry. Let me.
Just go around and count the squares.
I can do lift height. Hold up. There we go.
There you go.
A 5. That's probably going to provoke an attack of opportunity, but fuck it. 15.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. 20, 25, and then 30 to be behind it.
Yep. You navigate. Yeah.
That'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. And that brings us to Edra. You see these two
Right.
things come down. What are you doing?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna take us the right, like, so they aren't provoking opportunity attacks because they're grappling, right?
You can assume that, yeah, you're not too sure, but
Alright,
they
well,
seem to be
I'm
more
gonna take
focused
it-
on the people they're trying to consume.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back and then I'm going to very, very carefully fire at this one on the right.
Okay, yeah, roll me an attack roll.
Try to shoot an arrow at your friend.
Gently, but hey, look, I'm an archer, okay, and
You're
that is a 23.
23
What?
hits, yeah, roll some damage.
Yeah. All right, that's 1d8. That's 9 damage.
9 damage. Hell yeah. Like,
The other
you
one's
pinpoint
more than-
the cone bit, which is just like sitting on top of their head, like where all the eyes of this creature are just looking out frantically. One of the arrows sinks straight into its eye. Looks really hurt. Good job. Anything else?
The other one's more than 5 feet away, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, in that case,
Was
could I
that the
get my
one on
dog-
Karaya you shot, sorry, or the one on Bromir?
It's the one on Karaya, yeah.
Karaya, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Callie.
I was gonna say, can my dog attack as well? Because I don't have a character sheet for my dog. Is the only thing.
I would say yeah, but it'll only be D4 damage if it hits. And we'll just give it like a +2 to bite or something.
Okie doke. Hang on.
+2 to
case-
bite, D4 damage.
All right, hang on. In that case, I will roll an unarmed strike, subtract 1 to it. It's 12.
12 unfortunately misses. Can't
All right.
get up at the
He's just there like,
yeah, just jumping up at, yeah, Bromir, it's like you hear this dog on your back trying to jump up and bite this thing on your head. It's like,
losing its goddamn shit. Right, and that's me then.
okay, and that leads us to the creature's turn. It's just they're just gonna try and chow down again. Although this one does have disadvantage on the attack because it is in sight of Aquis, or is it just disenchant? I think it's this.
So I was looking at what
ability
Fear
checks
does.
and attack rolls. Yeah, so within line of sight. When you're in line of sight with it, it has thingy and it can't move any tight closer to you, but it can still try and consume. So it's just a straight roll. 15 does not hit you, Karaya, I'm guessing. My God, the disadvantage,
doesn't
man.
hit.
That was on Karaya, so this one's on you, Bromir. It's a bit better. 21 to hit. I guess that hits.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Only slightly. Just a
Oh,
little
and I
bit.
roll the lowest damage you can get. You take 4 points of damage as it's like teeth start gnawing at your skull.
Yeah,
You all
cool.
right, little Ghelfi?
And
It's got a headache.
you see. Oh, this one's still on you. You start seeing now that there is another one that's moving into position over here. And you start seeing it looks perfectly like a stalagmite here over the. I don't know where it went then. Move the fire. There we go. It looks perfectly like
I like
a
how they're flopping
stalagmite.
around.
But when it moves, you can notice the difference. You see the eyes come out and things like that, and it's moving into position over here. I need to make sure they don't disappear. 1 second.
Just
I've
got tail whipped.
got them on hidden. But yes, these are just moving around to get into position. They're not in there yet. But other than that, that is their go. And Rune, it's your go.
Alright, I'm going to rush forward to,
Cue back up the music.
well, forgetting names.
Bromir?
And I'm gonna try to grab the. I'm gonna try to just grab the tail on the one that's on his head and yank it off.
Okay, yeah, roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20.
Yeah, with that, you grab it by the top, and it's just like a plunger coming off his head, like. And you have it in his hands, and it just starts like, I'd say now it's like forcefully over here. So now it's just like on the floor as you've kind of you're not grappling it, but it's it's definitely on the floor, and it's like using those spiny hooks. Oh my god, this one's disappearing now. It's using these. Where the hell's it gone?
It's over here.
It's there. Oh, now it comes
Okay.
back from the thing.
No.
We always have fun times in models here, right? There we go. Okay.
How many of these things do we have to fight? Jeez.
So yeah, you see now it's like as you throw it to the floor, it uses the hooked barbs. It like hooks into the creatures it's like gnawing on. There's like legs, and it starts standing up like a squid creature on ground, out of
It's
water.
got tiny legs.
Is that your go? Do you have a bonus
Yeah,
action
that'll
or
be my
anything?
go.
Okay.
I don't really have much for bonus actions.
Bromir,
So I'm gonna go with no.
It's your go, and you can see Rune's just ripped this one off your head. What are you doing?
Yeah, well, I'm
it.
pissed. Like, this thing just dropped on my face. It bit me. Rune just ripped it off my head. Like, I'm not super happy. So I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna equip my battle axe.
Just don't natural one it.
Yeah.
Don't hit me in the face.
Yeah, face.
Okay,
Right in close spaces.
So let me go ahead. I gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. +2 melee damage with strength weapons and resistance. What kind of damage did these guys do?
It's
Or so
bludgeoning and piercing damage. It's not magical or anything so far.
Yeah, okay.
Massaging damage.
Cool. All right, I'll take that. So yeah, let me just go ham on the one that bit my face.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. Well, F my life. Yeah, that's a 1.
Yeah, you're so mad, you rage, you're like, screw you, and it literally just wobbles out of the way. You're like, your legs, and your axe just hits the stone underneath it, unfortunately.
Cool.
With that, it's Velia's go. Velia is just like, oh, hell no, and she's just going to shoot the one that was on Karaya's head, try to get it off you with a magic missile.
Fuck.
Which is... Let me just click cast on a character sheet.
I'm about to die.
Why are you? You're not about to die. It's fine.
You.
So
What a way to go. From a flappy fish.
So
For those
yeah,
interested, check general.
I need to in a second. So yeah, you feel like these impacts on the outside of your head, Karai, like from something hitting it, and this thing's like screeches out in pain. Not quite dead, but looks really, really hurt.
Hit me right now. I am that creature.
What is going on? And Karaya, it's your go. It's the top of the turn. What are you doing?
Just gonna stab the fucker.
Did I get a go this turn?
What's that?
Did I get a go this turn?
No, it's the top of the turn again.
No, it's only the top of the turn, so it's Karaya, Aquis, then you.
Okay.
Because they got a surprise round, so they've technically had 2 goes, which is why it feels a bit
Right. Okay.
rough.
Hack!
So yeah, are you trying to hack it again? You're not pulling it off?
Oh, I've successfully hacked at it. It's 25.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that a disadvantage? Because you're blind. So you need to roll
I'm
again.
flanking, so would that be a flat roll instead?
Why are you
Technically,
doing
you're
this?
not flanking because it's on her head. It's sharing the
Head,
same
gotcha.
place as a.
Sharing the same space.
Kind of attached.
That still
17.
hits. Yeah, roll some damage.
Stuck to your head like a plunger.
Yeet.
Yeah. So blindly, you feel its like strength waning from the impacts it's just had, and you get your rapier and you stab, and you feel impact like through the top of it, and all of its like piercing barbs just go limp, and it just slowly slides off your head, like from your rapier.
Disgusting.
So it is-
I'm gonna grab the tail bit and just like freaking fling it off
Oh. Hell yeah! Are you wanting to
up against the
move?
wall with a juicy splat.
Are you wanting to move or do anything else, your turn?
Is the other one still alive?
There's 3 that you can quickly see now. You've regained vision, but they don't seem to be on anyone's heads at the moment.
Okay, well I'm gonna shoot whichever one is within knots. If I'm not gonna hurt anyone, right?
Well, you just did your attack roll, so you've only got a movement and a bonus action there.
Okay, movement. I'm gonna. I don't know, man. My head hurts. After that beast attacked it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You can hide behind the crates and get an attack next turn with sneak, maybe.
Can I give someone an assist or anything? Is
There's
that
no
a thing
one-
I can do?
There's no one like being attacked, or it's not on anyone's head at the moment. So
Okay, I'm gonna hide them. Screw
yeah,
it,
roll
hiding.
me a stealth check for hiding, and Aquis, it's your go.
Cool. I can see these on the walls now. I'm
Right.
gonna shoot the one up high here with
Yeah.
an Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, roll to hit. Eldra, you're up. Edra, sorry, you're up.
15
15 hits, just yeah.
and 5 points of force damage.
5 points of force damage. Okay, yeah.
spend
It impacts
one
it and it
wisdom.
recoils a little bit like jelly and reforms. Are you staying there? Or are you moving?
No, I'm gonna make my movement speed and come back to where I was standing originally.
Okay, yeah. That one on the ground is going to try and jump at your face. Huh, natural 20.
Yeah, that's
So,
gonna hit.
Like, it looks at you as you're just running past it. It's just facehugger like.
Oh, hell yeah.
In your face. You take 8 points of sucking slashing damage as it's
8 points
on
of
your face.
massage and damage. Hell yeah.
Is that technically within 5 feet of me when he is
Yes.
attacking?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction then to pull on its tail and use my wherever the fuck it's called interception. My whatever the fuck it's called ability.
that mean-
So I'm gonna use interception and reduce the damage.
Okay, how much do you reduce it by?
Find out. 7 points.
Damn! So it only takes 1 point of sucky damage.
How many?
1 point. 1 point.
Okay, I'm also going to use my reaction when it hit me to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, yeah. How much damage?
Oh hell yeah!
It takes 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. That's a fresh one. Okay. Good stuff. So that's your go, and Edra, your go. What are you doing?
Right. Okay, are these two over here? Which I can't actually. I don't know how to point, but yeah, the two
Tab
here.
can do an arrow.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah. Are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yes, but they're like.
Cool.
Yeah, I would say like this one's on Aquis's head, and this one's 5 feet above that on the head. So.
Okay, yeah, but they're within 5 feet of each other. In that case, I'm going to use Horde Breaker, which allows me, when I make a weapon attack, I can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that was within 5 feet of the original target. So I'm going to go full Legolas.
Awesome.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Roll to hit. Let's do it.
Okay, first one. So that is
Roll with general.
26.
Looking great. 26 hits. Is this the one on his head?
Yes. And that is 6 damage. Second one, also 26, and that is also 6 damage. I'm
Double
consistent.
6 damage.
Yeah. 6 damage each.
Let me just note that down. So, Fire Boy.
And then me dog's gonna have a go at the one on his head as well.
Only yes. Yeah, roll an attack.
And that's a 7, so no, the dog's just like.
Dog's still jumping up, trying to run.
A little Yorkshire Terrier just can't quite make the height.
Are you dissing my dogs? Wow, rude.
Oh, no, nobody does that.
Love Yorkies.
Karai is going into autopilot. See you guys in the next stream.
Thank you so much, Karai.
Feel better.
She's got a headache.
I got attacked by an invisible facehugger thing.
Literally in real life, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel better soon. So, with that being done, it is now their go. So the one on your head, Chris, is going to try and munch down. Got a natural 18, so I guess that hits.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just double check the damage again. It's this. Okay. Boom. Damn. That's 7 points of no damage, bludgeoning damage, technically.
7 points of nom.
This one over here is going to scoot over above all your heads here. And this black aura is going to come out of it.
Oh no.
And just for the
No.
use of ease, I'm just going to draw on the map. Everything in that zone is suddenly pitch black. You can't see anything.
Good.
No.
Anything at all. And then this one. So anyone that's in this circle, just you can't really see what's going on. So I'm just gonna move.
Asking for a friend. Is this technically magical darkness?
It is counted as magical darkness, yeah.
Oh wait, you got demon eye things, haven't you?
I can see through magical darkness.
Except you've got one on your head.
Except I've got one on my head.
One's gonna try and drop on Velia, and it does. Sorry, Velia.
This where you get a TPK with like half the party AFK.
No, I really don't want to do that. Okay.
But he kind of does.
Okay, I don't make the rules, okay?
He just followed him.
Okay, it is currently, you hear Velia scream out, like, ah! One presumably might have landed on there. Rune, it's your go.
Just gonna like try not moving, just try to feel around and see if I find one of them. It's like lights out.
Last you knew the one that was directly above you, so you can roll. Are you trying to hit it with a melee weapon, or what are you trying to do?
No, I was just trying to figure out if there was like one within reach,
There is, but it's
like
directly above
parallel
you.
to me.
So you're
Yeah,
feeling
okay.
around you? No. You feel the dog, and the dog's like. You can still hear like all the sounds there, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I was actually saying you could probably feel the one on Velia's head actually, since that's 10 foot. So.
yeah. Okay, I'll grab at that one and try to pull it off.
Okay, roll me. Ooh,
Or can I, since blind?
Technically, you're blind, but you are in reach of it. But do you know it's there? I would say
felt
do a
it,
strength
right?
check at disadvantage because
Yeah. Okay.
you got to fill it out.
Straight a check or save?
Strength check at disadvantage. 'Cause
Check.
you're trying to pull it off her head. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's crap. That's 6.
A 6. Yeah. You
Yep.
feel like you grab it, but you just don't find the right thing, so you end up just pulling one of its tentacles, but not manage to get off its head, unfortunately.
Ah.
Any other actions?
I'm gonna try to get out of the darkness.
Yeah. Just run a direction.
I'm gonna go this way.
You do bump into these stalagmites, but you do manage to back to the wall, get out of it, and you can see around. These two are hidden. They're not on the edge there, but
Oh, thank God. I'm
so
out
you
of the
just
darkness.
see the one kind of on the edge of the darkness on Aquas's head.
Okay. I
Okay,
snuck it, so-
Bromir, it's you.
Cool. So I'm gonna sort of stumble my way forward. I hear a Keese in front of me struggling, so I'm sort of making my way over there.
Roll me. This is very dangerous to the edge of the canyon here, so I'd roll me an athletics check because you're like coming out of pitch black darkness into grey, and it's just a drop. Like,
Yeah.
you're like on the edge. So as long as you
Cool.
don't roll a 1, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no. Why would you even say that?
Don't jinx them.
20.
Do it.
Yeah, you come
Oh,
out and you're like,
nice.
this
Yes.
is not part of your action. This is just flavor. But you come out and you're like, oh, and like it's this big drop there. But you do see it on the edge, like down the hole. Like, and
So can I see
yes,
what's going on inside the dark?
No.
Or is it literally like I can't see past this dark wall?
it's just a dark
It's a
wall for
bubble.
you. Yeah, yeah. You don't see it's a bubble though because of how short the roof is and stuff. It's just like a dark wall. But you do see
Okay.
Aquas is like half in dark, half not, and it's like on his head.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a swing at its tail, I guess.
Yeah, roll to attack.
Waving around there.
No, guys,
No.
you unfortunately.
Sorry, Yankees.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I know the feeling of rolling low numbers. It's all too common to me.
It is Velia's go, and she is going to just cast Magic Missile again because it's solid and it knows it's going to hit, and feel like she would. So 3d4. Let's go. She's going to pump it into the one that's on her head because self-preservation, I think, at this point. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, you just hit impact of force damage. Hitting the one on her head. And actually that is just enough. So
Oh, great.
although you guys have no idea what's going on, you just battle and combat. It's Karaya's go. Does anyone want an NPC Karaya? Or shall I just battle with myself?
You might as well do it.
I mean, she can't see anything, so
Yeah, I would say she's gonna back out, look to Eldra, and be like, what do we do? Like, and she's just gonna take a shot in the dark at where she believed the one that emitted this darkness is gonna be. We'll see. Shot at disadvantage. What's it to hit?
Edra's like, who's Eldra?
Yeah.
Edra.
Not my name.
I keep saying
How
Eldra.
dare
I'm
you.
sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Eldra.
I'll answer to anything. I don't care.
She has a +6 to hit, and she was technically with champion. She actually hit this. I don't know how.
Skill. Pure skill.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm rolling against
All
myself.
part
It's
of
like
the
an
plan.
epic battle. I'll tell you what happened. She hit it. She did damage, but it failed its concentration check to maintain the darkness.
Oh,
I'm sorry, it passed it. I rolled a natural 19 to do it. I'm
Oh.
sorry. It's a whiplash of emotions. I'm playing 3 characters. 1d8. Where's the d8?
Somebody's excited. I just don't know who.
Okay. This one has taken damage before though, and it's looking extremely hurt. So there we go. Okay. Aquis, it's your go. There we go.
I'm gonna try and just blast this thing off my head.
Yeah, just.
That could backfire.
I'm assuming this is a disadvantage.
It is a disadvantage technically, and Edgery, you're up after this.
So does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit. You just
No, that's a rip.
fire it into the roof. Are you going to move?
I mean, I can't see, so I wouldn't know where to move.
Okay.
So stay where I am.
Edra, it's your go.
So I'm gonna try and fire an arrow towards the sound of the Eldritch Blast in the hopes of hitting that one.
Oh god.
Because I'm... fuck it.
Well, you hit the roof, so you might hit something. Yeah, roll me an attack at disadvantage.
This can only go great.
Yeah.
Wait, was that a 1?
It's 14.
14.
Nice.
14 just hits.
Oh, come on!
Although, actually, I would say because you're firing darkness, roll me a d6, because there's 2 up. 1, 2, 3, you hit 1. 4, 5, 6, you hit the other. But
Okay,
1, 2, 3 being the one on the roof, 4, 5, 6 being the one on Aquis's head.
Okay,
Please, a 4.
3?
3, so you hit the one on the roof. Let's do a concentration
Okay.
check.
Well, do you want me the damage?
Yeah, damage first.
Oh shit, 11.
Damn!
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So, it dies and the darkness fades. Although the darkness would have faded anyway. So yeah, you just see this one that was actually still in the same position as when it cast it. Just an arrow stick in it and it just drops to the bottom. And
Not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
you do have your
No one has to
doggo as
know.
well. Your doggo's now can see again. He's like, go in there. Yeah, this one drops down
Right.
there.
And the dog is immediately going to leap over here and just be like...
Go, Yorkie, go!
And that is 15.
15 hits, yeah.
Alright, what's the damage for that?
We just said a D4 plus 2, I think.
Right, cool. In that case, let me just find a D4. D4. That's 5 damage.
Hell yeah.
Good dog.
So yeah, it's like latched on, like pulling this one, and your
Yeah.
head's going like this as the dog's like dragging it up.
Best troll toy ever.
Literally, yeah. And that brings us to there. Go. It's going to It's going to cast magical darkness there as well.
God fucking damn it.
No, god damn it.
And it's going to, you feel the teeth just go away from your head, and it's suddenly like this like jump off motion. I would say Aquis and Brommy are both getting attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage because you don't know where it is.
Would mine be a normal attack roll because magical darkness and I can see through it?
Yes, it would, yeah. Good shout.
Well, I'm not even gonna roll again. I just got a 1.
Oh no!
Come on, Magna.
The rolls are so
15.
bad today. 15. 15 hits, yeah.
Come on. 9 damage with a rapier.
And yeah, it's enough to see it up as well. So it's just as this darkness shield bubble pops up, you manage to keep an eye on a track where it is, and it gets vanquished.
Yeah.
I'm just raging here, waving my stupid axe around the air, not hitting anything.
Cry turns to you, is like, well, glad that's over, and like pats her head where she had bite marks in. But for now, we are out of combat momentarily, at least.
Well, that was
Right.
exciting.
What would you all like to do as we resume the?
I would like to keep an eye out for things on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm specifically
I-
looking for those stalactites.
I would like to instruct my dog to have a good sniff of them and alert me if it sniffs any more of those.
Hell yeah.
Smell this? Bad smell.
I'd say Fang's just there gnawing down on the corpse as well, like proper chewing its tentacle, just can't get through. It's like hide, it's like the perfect chew toy. Let me keep this on, which I think is the good place. There we go.
Well,
so,
that was interesting.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out on the roof and watch the ditch.
you don't see any more stalagmites, fake or real at the moment, the ones you sat next to.
Thank fuck.
Go for the hole.
Yep.
Come, Bobby. Come, Bobby.
Shimmy past the hole.
Way to just shove me into there.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
So we're not going down there yet.
Oh yeah, again, I'm going to say...
I'm
I'm
just
not going down
gonna-
strange holes.
and
Just
I
gonna
can
say these come
see
with
that?
you. I'm just gonna leave them at the hole, but they're gonna come
I'm
with
sorry.
you.
Just
In
knocked you
character.
over. I apologize.
So this is just so that I can relay information to what I can see. I'm still like back here.
Yeah.
I can see some sort of wooden structure to our left, and then another wooden structure to our right, and then more rocks.
You see this wooden structure is just like supports for the cave network that they've mined out and carved here. There's not like a building or anything. It's just a wall support, essentially. Same down here as well.
And on the left, there appears to be 2 passageways.
What do we do? Just keep turning left?
I
Yeah,
say we
do
explore more up here.
Okay, about ahead of you, you see some crates, and you see that this opens up just to like a mining area. Here you see that there is like kind of a, not a huge gold vein, but like definitely something that's worth some value, like a small vein of gold creeping through the back wall here. There's pickaxes laid down next to it and things like that.
What's in the crates?
Again, just the same kind of on the glance, just rock, rubble,
Supplies.
yeah, supplies.
Okay.
Nothing really of worth.
All right.
Can I just see if there's any more of those
Yeah, roll me a
roof
perception check.
things? I'm like super worried about them now. Oh no, that's not going to happen. That's a 7.
No,
I
there
would
is.
also like to perceive because I am
Yeah.
also super fucking worried.
Roll me a perception check. You do see that there is stalagmites coming down from the ceiling, and you're keeping a super close attention as you're
11.
walking by, no eyes or anything like that. Same again. You
Can
just
I,
super.
can I,
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, can I roll for the dog as well?
I'd say there's like the shared rolls, unfortunately.
Does it
like-
give me advantage because he's got a sniffy nose?
Sure, why not? Sure. Just because I love dogs. Say it's hard to tell these things when they're
God.
actually still in position, just blend in perfectly, like pure natural camouflage. Like
Tend
this
to
looks
just
like
start shooting Eldritch Blasts them.
looks like another dead end here, but this one has like a big vein of iron, like a huge 2 big veins of iron. That's like been, you see like these big impacts from where a pickaxe has been hitting on it, and it's just not been a fully fleshed out mine yet.
Another dead
A
end.
very
Turn around.
versatile mine, isn't it? Gold?
It's like
Iron?
Minecraft.
You're right.
Wonder if that
Diamonds?
shiny thing down the hole was a diamond.
Maybe. More like to be a creeper.
Again, standing here on this crossroad, I'm just gonna quickly go forward so that I can like
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what I can.
Oops.
I'd say over time now you can just scout out the if your intention is to scout out the most of the other cave, then you do scout out. Over here is a big canyon that it kind of does drop down again. You can't see a bottom or an end to it, and there's like a makeshift bridge that's been over there, but it's just pure black darkness. And then this just loops around back. So that's the entire thing.
I think we gotta go down.
So there was that thing back near the winch,
Yeah.
that shiny gem thing.
Yeah.
Someone want to come down with me and try and help me get that thing out? Are we going down there, or are we gonna?
I mean, I think we gotta go down. Or someone probably has to operate the winch. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
it's a-
operate the winch.
It's 25-foot straight vertical drop down. There's no kind of like, there's no climbing stuff set up or anything like that. It's just a straight hole down. That's why the winch has been put here to lower people, or you're not too sure. But it looks like it's been set up here fresh quite recently.
Time to use the winch, I guess. Does someone want to come down with me, and we have a few people stay up here just in case more of those things come back?
Yeah, I'll come down with you.
Yeah, I'll
Take
do that.
one
you got,
person at a time. So who's winching? Who's going down first?
I'll go down first.
Okay.
Then someone
And-
come after with a pickaxe or something.
Edra, you're winching.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a general strength check with advantage because the winch is designed to do winchy things.
Do witchy things.
Double 21.
Nice. So yeah,
fucking
without
winch.
ease, you start levering it down, this slow creakiness, and you're kind of stood in like what is like essentially a bucket that's used to bucket up ore or rocks. You're not too sure, but you're just stood in this bucket going down, going down, going down further, and poof, it hits the bottom, and you see like the green glow or gem or whatever you went to perceive down there is actually coming through a crack. There's a crack like the size of an arm in the wall, and you look through it and you see
Ooh.
instead of changing map, I'll just do this. Magic.
Fell through the room.
You see this giant opening. Like this is your image through the crack essentially. So you see there's a giant canyon, there's like a stone bridge, and what is creating the glow is something coming from the top of this like pyramid structure. A bright green emitting light that comes and pierces through this tiny hole.
Oh
It's
shit,
probably-
it's Necrons.
It's probably like at least a mile away in this underground cavern cave.
Oh wow.
But that's where we'll pick up next time. So,
Ooh.
yeah, we'll see. The plot thickens, it gets deeper, and obviously, Fuzzy, you're more than welcome to join. It'll be on the 12th of the 12th.
I have no. I'll have to let you know because I've no idea.
I know it's pretty far, but yeah, it's like basically a month's time. But I'm moving house. That's why we're on break, and then Christmas holidays and stuff like that. But 12th of the 12th, you're more than welcome to join us. Which will be
Thanks
at.
for coming.
Yeah, thank you for being our first guest. It was amazing. Sorry it took so long, and we had technical issues, and I had to fix the stream midway because the guest cam didn't work.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. I've had a lovely time. Thank you.
Awesome.
No worries.
That was a nice little surprise, that.
Yeah, I'll put the
Yeah.
I'll put this image in the Discord as well for you all to see, because I know the light's a little bit. Let's see if I still got it actually a better. Let me just do this, just so you can see the temple a little bit better. And then we'll wrap up.
Loading, loading.
There you go.
I still think it's Necrons.
So yeah, it might be.
It's a
Oh,
Necron.
what? You deleted it. What? I don't know. Someone
What
deleted
happened?
it.
Not a valid MPEG file.
Yeah, someone deleted the board. Someone deleted the board. There we go.
How do you delete the?
Someone
I
does.
don't
know. But that's literally what you see from the arm worth of crack in the side. But yes, thank you so much for playing, everyone. I know we had a couple of absences due to
So cool.
headaches and stuff. We should be, but everyone should be back here on the 12th, and we'll try and get the guest cam all fixed up and stuff like that. But thank you so much for bearing with us, and again, thank you, Fuzzy, for joining and experiencing
Yeah, that's
this
awesome.
Yeah.
adventure with us and being super surprising everyone. Everyone was like, "What?" Amazing. Cool.
I mean,
amazing.
sorry, it's your idea.
Why the neck though? Why?
Go check out Fuzzy's stream too. She streams so many awesome games. She was playing a crazy underwater one today, which had me super scared, to be fair.
Baratron was great, yeah.
And I've just linked her channel in the chat, so go give her a follow. She's awesome. She's awesome. And yeah, I'm gonna stick around for 5 minutes or so to answer questions and stuff, but feel free to disappear, everyone. I know loads of people are super tired, so thank you for playing. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit longer. You're more than welcome to stay with us. And
I'm going to bed.
Go to bed. It's late. It's late again. Thanks for joining. Super long episode. Bye.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Yeah. There we go. We're in our after show format now, and the webcams are super scuffed. Let me see if I can move the fake potato bot out, and that might fix stuff for now. We'll see. Nope. Just gonna turn the cameras off. Here we go. We're just gonna have a no camera after show talk. Yeah, super long. Thanks for bearing with it, guys. It was fun though. I hope you all had a great time.
Thanks for running.
Yeah, I was trying to usher you through the shopping a little bit quick because I know Fuzzy was waiting. I was like, I don't want to keep her waiting too much. Everyone wants the shop. Yeah, whatever you want, you can buy it. It's 25 gold. Boom. Next.
Nice.
But yeah, can't wait to come back on the 12th. It's gonna be good. I hope Fuzzy can join us.
Hey Magna, was my mic still causing that fuzzy thing throughout, or was it just
no? After we spoke, it was pretty much good to go. I don't know if it was just like an electrical buzz or whatever, but every once in a while, your mic was picking up.
That's weird. The cable on it's loose, and it's always been loose. So I don't know. I might switch over to a backup mic if it becomes a problem.
It sounded okay to me. Well, I'm trying to focus on like 700 stuff, so I don't know if it's just something that I missed or whatnot. But yeah, chat, if you got any questions, let us know. Again, if you watch on VOD, make sure you comment so we know what you enjoy, what you like doing. I'm interested to see what your thoughts are, guys. What do you think's going to happen next?
I think there's going to be more Facehuggers.
I'll look.
There's going to be a giant subterranean monster that's just going to eat the pyramid.
Yeah, I'll put in the chat now what these guys actually looked like.
Yeah, cool.
Oh god, that's awful.
Yeah,
the octopus people.
Yeah, so they're called dark mantles if you want to look them up. I changed the stats a little bit on each mob just to make it a little bit more balanced for the group. The darkness aura that they protrude can be pretty lethal at times. If all four of them put that up as an action. Oof. But yeah, literally, even trying to perceive them, you can't. It's literally, if they're motionless, they're just undetectable. It's crazy. I love it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to start throwing a few more monsters at you and seeing how it goes, because that stuff is good. But yeah, a big underground temple. That's well, obviously the guards have had to be dealing with these mobs and stuff like that as well. So yeah. Let me put the imagery for Knight Commander Lyris in there too as well.
By the way, I'm stoned.
You stoned?
I think every map that you have me on is like I'm just a square box.
I don't know why. I honestly don't know why.
I don't know either.
It's weird.
Because it fixes when you like re-import the model, so it's, I don't know.
Whenever you re-drop it, it fixes it.
Didn't we have this problem with mine at one point and it's just stopped?
No, it's all it's always been Zoka's character. But yeah, that's Knight Commander Lyris. I'll share these images on Discord as well, chat, if you're interested. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Apollos.
Yeah, I'd have no chance at pulling that off. Like, if they know who that is, 100% screwed.
Oh yeah.
What?
Knight Commander Lyris. Like, I'm not a Kenku, so I can't actually mimic.
Oh yeah, the voice.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a lot to invest into if you're gonna do like the full disguise thing.
Oh yeah, it's hard to pull off. Like
Like,
disguise
you
is
need-
just for a quick like
But oh shit. You know,
yeah,
change
or
this up
like
to something
running
else.
past without talking, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Also, Apple and
Yeah.
Tala, thank you so much for the resubs and stuff. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, awesome. I can't wait to see what you guys and gals end up doing next. It's definitely definitely fun stuff.
It's getting interesting. Like,
The
Yeah.
plot thickens. It's always gonna keep thickening. It's always.
you keep it, you make it any thicker, it's gonna be really clumpy, lumpy custard.
It's the best kind of plot.
Plot's starting to thicken already.
It's the best kind
So
of plot.
I'm really glad you pulled that thing off my head, because my next move
Yeah.
was going to be run full force head first into the wall to like try and like get it off. And the way I was rolling tonight, like I probably would just run into the pit or something stupid. It was just bad.
I was so I was waiting like he's just running out of magical darkness and there's a hole right there. Like, it's like, oh god, like he's gonna have to roll for this. Like it's so crazy. But yeah, if you ran into the wall, I would have said the damage is shared between you and it, but it's an automatic hit because it's not gonna like avoid. It's like you're just like head down, bulldozer into the wall.
He's trying to beat up the beanie that he's wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those things are nasty. Dark mantles, I think they're a staple in most D&D adventures. To be fair, for the first dungeon dive.
I have never even heard of them.
Never heard of that creature before.
They're like a creature that dies really weak, but can be kind of lethal as well at times. So I was rolling really bad, like on the attacks. Like they get advantage, but that's why they can't attack other things. They can only attack the creature they're latched onto.
Yeah.
So it was cool. You figured out straight away that you could kind of move and weave in and out of them. But yeah, like I was just rolling attacks with advantage, and I was like, it sucks your head. Like,
just as a little, like, I put an image in general chat. I don't know if you see it yet. Like one of those little metal massages.
yeah.
I think I made Blood laugh a bit with that one.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yes, I'm gonna scoot off now. So thanks for sticking around for the after show talk, guys. I appreciate you all, and I'm
Thanks
sure
for the game.
we'll be gaming soon. We'll probably be playing Icarus next weekend with Megna, maybe.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh yes.
That comes out next month, right?
4th of
Yeah.
December, yeah.
4th of December,
Yeah.
yeah.
Couple
So-
I
weeks.
think you're moving into your house then, are you not?
No, I'm
That's the weekend
moving.
you're moving it.
I get the keys the 26th, so literally, yeah, I've got 2 days at work, Tuesday and Wednesday this week, and then I'm off until I've got like 3 weeks off somehow. But I don't know if I'll have internet yet because my developers are just being assholes. So
Creepy heads.
yeah, I keep
They'll meet up
calling
their
the
ass.
internet providers and the developers. I'm like, can you just get this sorted? Because I work from home. Like, I need you to, I need
It's like, I need
internet.
this.
And
Yeah.
yeah, to be fair, my internet provider's been really good. They've just been their hands are kind of tied, waiting on the developers and to get the line sorted. So, but
Yeah.
Cool.
but yeah,
Have a good night, guys.
good night, everyone. Bye
See you in a bit,
bye.
buddy.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Good night. Take care. Bye bye.